hello. How are you? How are you, brother? I can't type in the chat anymore, so I can't say hello in the chat like I used to do. How are you? How are you today? And of course, the question on everybody's lips: what was your verdict? Did you watch it? I recommended a film to Plinth, The Cooler. So we're quite interested to see if you've seen it. It's a big base. Doing alright, 7 out of 10, that's good. That's good. I was expecting a harsher review, if I'm honest. I was expecting a slightly harsher review than that. Yeah. I thought it was great, you know, just not not too taxing on the brain, if that makes sense, you know. Just quite a simple premise. But good, there's some bass on top there as well. Is it? Was that always there? Okay. Found somebody's moustache. The acting was great. Do you know what's funny? Alec Baldwin was brilliant, but Alec Baldwin was just Alec Baldwin, wasn't he? He plays the same part in every film, doesn't he? Alec Baldwin. I felt a bit sorry for him with that thing on the Rust set, you know. I don't think it was his fault, you know. Somebody tried to stitch him up, I think. I thought there was something specific he was doing so people lost, but then realised it was him. Hello! Hey! How you doing?
Friendly.
Yeah, I've just spawned in, brother. You be safe.
Good.
So he'll have looted these houses. Where should we go? This is official Chernarus we're on here. Where do I go? Let's just head inland. Then a wee bit of food. I mean, there's a few bits in that film that are really quite cheesy, you know, but I thought it was, I really liked it. I've seen it a million times. Strick Red, how are you? Good morning, mate. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. We've only just started. We're just getting ourselves organised. We found a wee stash. Just where we got this stuff. Which is not a bad way to begin. Now, as we always do when we join official Chernarus, as we say, shall we try and get the gas gear? Which we haven't done since the, you know, they changed the inventory sizes like months ago, probably about a year ago now, and still not managed to get in the gas zone with the new inventory stuff, you know. So the new inventory sizes. So we'll try. We likely won't succeed, but you know what Captain Sensible says? You've got to have a dream, because if you don't have a dream, how are you going to have a dream come true? Okay. When you see a tent in the woods like that, it's often a good idea to have a quick look around just in case there's a barrel lying about, or you know, or a wooden crate. But nothing seems apparent. Okay. Where's a different guy in 30 Rock? That's true. That's true. That's true. I like Alec Baldwin, you know. But like that part in The Cooler, it's the same. He's the same guy in Glengarry Glen Ross, for example, you know. So we can today attempt to get into the gas zone. see how we got on. Funny series up. Doing great, sir. Good to see you streaming. Have a great one. And you. Yeah, good to see you. He was quite good friends with James Gandolfini, is that right? They probably came through the same ranks. Right. So we'll see how we got on today. My feet are absolutely killing me. Well, when I say absolutely killing me, they're quite blistered. That was, if you count the two Hammersmith gigs as 2 gigs, because it was 2 different venues, you know. Even though it was on the same night, it was 2 different venues. That was 8 gigs in 5 days. 8 gigs in 5 days. Even Bruce Springsteen would wince at that, like. So today I get to chill out. Be in my farter all day. Just sitting on the farter. Looks like someone's been through here fairly recently, doesn't it? Fido, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, the song of the day is Bargain by The Who, which is on Who's Next. My friend Tony, when I was playing at the pub last night, it's Tony that I go and see all the bands with. Someone gave him one of Pete Townshend's plectrums from the Who's Next tour. And I put a picture in the Discord, you can see it. The Who, of course, being one of my favourite bands. So how are you, Fido? How was your weekend? And if anyone has a spare minute, could you check the secret place just to make sure everything's working? Just a simple working or not working is all that's required. Oh, good, football season back to busy both days, right, cool. Well, your gig's done dusted now. How was it all? The secret place that we don't talk about, the red rooms. Nudge, nudge. Secret place, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Still don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about it. But yeah, so in terms of gigs, it was, I got back from Scotland last Monday. Someone's in there, I think. I think someone's in here. They get shot here. I thought I heard a footstep. Sonny's Brian Bear. I thought I heard a noise in there. I'm constantly getting fooled these days with the ambient noises. Need a gun. Won't get fooled again. Yeah, exactly. I call that a butt again. Ronnie, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Morning, everyone. Good weekend, huh? Yeah, all good, man. But kinda glad it's see if someone has been here. Glad it's done. So that's the it's a bit like the gym. It's a bit like the gym, you know, that it's kind of hard work while you're doing it, but you're glad that you were there, if that makes sense. So, yeah, so I got back on Monday, and then I was streaming on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, I was playing at Waterloo 12 till 2, and then I was playing at Paddington Square 5:30 till 7:30. And then Thursday, I was streaming, and then I was playing at Hammersmith at night time, 2 different places, Thursday night. Friday, I was streaming here in the morning, and then I was playing at Canary Wharf Friday evening. And then on Saturday, I was playing at Camden Box Park. And then yesterday, I was playing at the market in Chiswick, and then the pub in Richmond last night. So, yeah, my feet are a wee bit kind of blistered, you know. Secret place, all good. Thanks, Fido. I see you had a resounding victory at the weekend, Fido, 3-0. Palace drew 1 each against Forest. I was hoping they would absolutely hump them, you know. But alas. Nottingham Forest has instantly become every Crystal Palace fan's least favourite team. It's the owner guy. It's the owner guy that got them bloody kicked out of the Europa League. It's all his fault, like. All good, thanks. Just taking it easy today, so no complaints. Excellent. Yeah, this is official Chernarus. We're on for a not easy day, but you know what I mean. A good chance for me to catch up with every day, if that makes sense. You know. I was considering to go to PNW because. Hello. Considering going to PNW because that's a sort of map du jour, but didn't get a chance to say hello to you guys. See, just been fooled again, Plinth. Just been fooled again. Cam on. Lines closed. Feels a bit looted around these parts, doesn't it? So there's a plan B here. To go the road less travelled. Let's go the road less travelled. Which is to go up to Olivet's. We'll pass a feed shack on the way, and the wee industrial bit where there's the green shed and all that stuff. Busy weekend then, man. Take it easy today. Just sitting booking a wee London trip for the wee one's birthday, so if you're free for a pint or 3 that weekend would be nice. Brilliant. Let me know as soon as you know the dates and I'll get it on the calendar. But yeah, fantastic, that'd be brilliant. Heard the Rangers are buying a new Korean player. Well, they've got a bit of money now, haven't they? They've got a bit of money now. The server we've been playing on has just changed to ban off, so I've been loving that. A good player number, so it's been right. What's it called, Ronnie? What's it called? We're going to go to ban off for the day. Win one soon, ha.
Nice.
Very good, very good. Fido with the gag of the day there. Quiet just now. I think it's middle grounds, but it's quiet just now. But it'll get busy. Let's have a look. We can also check the tab and out scenario, which seems to be fine. I love Banov. A Banov day would be brilliant today. Well, I mean, there are players on it. And that'll fill. That'll fill up. Let's go to Banov now. 14 just now. And one of them should be part in the stream ASAP. Well, now, how does it work with the changing the secret place title? How does that work? I don't know how if I can change the title mid stream, can I? Let's see. Yeah, no stress, Ronnie. Let's see if we can change the title. Don't know if this is going to work. It's a new science to me, this. Yep, I think that seemed to work. Let's jump off of here. Although there's no chance of bumping into you for a long time. I'm way up north, and Banov is massive, isn't it? Yeah, don't stress. Don't stress, Ronnie. Not that you would be, you know, but just saying, just don't be worried. Yeah, this will fill up. Just downloading some mods. So is this it's not modded, is it? This server. Just don't want a ban. We just put a base down. Not massively. So sort of lightly modded. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I worked my backside off last week, my God. There's some base building stuff, but it can be ignored, right? Good stuff. The in the CEX shop in Richmond yesterday, I always have a wee look, and they had a XL Stream Deck for 150 quid, and I was like, oh, should I get it? Because the rent would have gone out today, but it's a bank holiday, so the rent's going to go out tomorrow, and I thought, no, be sensible here. But I've often wanted to get an XL Stream Deck, you know. 150 quid, that's a bit of a bargain for that, you know. I call that a bargain. The best I ever had. Do you know that the who are standing against in that picture, that white block thing? No. I thought it was some kind of 2001 reference. Is it an actual real thing? Is that an actual real thing? Right, gamma on. Beautiful bang. Oh. Home sweet home is easy. You can't rest the soul. No idea. I mean, it looks like it's a real photograph, isn't it? Yeah, good shout, Ronnie. Good shout. The reason that I'm quite confident it's going to get busy is because it's a bank holiday here in the UK. So by about an hour, it'll be a queue. Until such times as that, we just survive. Yeah, this is good. Look, just spawn with a compass and a bandage and a glow stick. Right, I'm officer, just organising loot in the base enemy, not risking a stream sniping ban. Well, you know, Ronnie, I would, if anything happened, then I would be, like speaking, you know, like like letting them know that there was nothing untoward. But you know what happened with Ferris, you know. Yeah, sorry, Ronnie. I hope you don't mind me jumping on here. Not in Scotland. It's a cool 7 man. Get a radio. There's wee missions you can do. Cool. Jaffa, what's up? How are you, brother? What did you think of my homebrew pale ale? My God, it's pretty strong stuff, like. It's pretty strong stuff. Totally cool, I'd rather chill and watch anyway. Brilliant. You're a good man, Ronnie. What is that? Okay. Well, carry it, we will get space. There's usually another bit to loot here, yeah, here. Yeah, I love Banov. Banov always reminds me, whenever I'm Banov, I always think of A-Fond Kiss, because when I was learning A-Fond Kiss, I was on Banov all the time, and there's the bits in Banov that totally reminds me of that song. Pale ale look really good. There's a good head on that, Jaffa. Thank you for all your expert advice. I'll not tell you where it is, but if you stumble upon the base, I'll send you the code, you can have a nosy. No, never worry, brother. It would feel like I was going through your top drawer. So we need to get across here. Can we do this without swimming? This is a good time to join because the sun will be up soon and then we'll get the whole day in the daylight. Old specky bam. Not old speckled bam. Old spectacled bam. Here we go. Yeah, it's powerful stuff. If I'm being completely honest, it tastes a bit more proper, if that makes sense. Tastes like proper pale ale, rather than the homemade Guinness tasting like Guinness, but I think I prefer the stout. I think I prefer the Guinness. I think this pale ale's pretty heavy stuff, you know. I think it's pretty heavy stuff. I think it would work good as a stain remover, you know what I mean, that kind of way. And then I think I had 3 pints last night at the pub when I was playing. Is it a lager called what? Varsteiner? Something like that? Versteiner? Does that ring any bells to anybody? I think I had 3 pints of that. The thing is, when I'm playing in the pub, they just keep bringing me pints. Every time they come out to clear glasses and stuff, they always look at my glass to see if it needs refilled, you know, which is amazing. It's a bit of a treat. Hello? Just annoyed. Good for degreasing engines and losing brain cells, yeah. Have a look at golden ale kits next. They're sort of a halfway house between ale and lager. That sounds good. Just get a drip when you play it, can you imagine? But the thing is, when I play at the Mitre, it's my favourite gig of all the gigs that I do. And it's purely coincidental that that's the only gig I do where I get to have a drink. But that's purely coincidental. However, I think the songs sound better if I've had a wee drink. I think the songs sound a bit more rock and roll. Right. This server quite often runs close to full pot, which is only 40. We were in military up north last night. Guy got the jump on us, killed my 2 teammates, but I managed to get him and get the loot and motorbike up the road. So I'm kind of waiting on the boys getting home today before we do anything else. I'm happy to watch you on here today. Cool. Well, there's also plane crashes that you'll see notifications at the top of the screen for. There's fun things to do. Good stuff. So what we'll do is we'll look all down this side, then we'll look down all the other side. One of the YouTube videos is starts off on here. There's a video called One Red Shell. Going back time a bit now, but that was in this town in Banov. I can't remember what it's called. First things first, we need some kind of melee weapon. Stream seems stable enough. Good stuff. Now I think, according to the calendar, I'm playing on Wednesday. It's Waterloo or King's Cross, one of the two. And then I'm playing on Saturday. So kind of back to normality, you know. Which is great. So it'll just take me a couple of days. So I'm firmly back in the swing. Catch up with everything. I've got a YouTube video that needs to get finished. And get totally caught back up again. But it's funny with doing what I do with the busking and all that stuff. Monday's like my Saturday, if that makes sense. Last week was, I mean, a pretty extreme version of that, but it's all good. The beauty of me having all these gigs is usually I do the tax return every July. And that means that I've got until the 31st of January to pay the tax bill, and usually I'm flapping about in January trying to get the tax bill paid off, and there's nothing happening in January, you know. It's just the busking, which is never particularly great because everybody's skint after Christmas. Whereas this way, when we're doing these gigs, I've already paid half of it off, you know. So there are obviously benefits. Right, there's nothing more on this side. Let's go back to the start and then we'll look along these sources. Yep, no worries, Ronnie. Let's have a look up here. Now we've got a couple of shells. Shotgun would be a good find. Yeah, great to be here. I've got a feeling it's about to start getting light. All day. Now, there's a mission on Banov which involves finding keys and finding like the alien gun and all that stuff, which, as far as I remember, you need to have NBC. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for any NBC stuff, but we'll just try to survive, won't we? It's the apocalypse. No shortage of jam. What's your favourite jam? Traffic jam. Right. Did you join the fantasy football fun? I know you said you were. You were thinking you might not bother. There's 31 teams in the league. Nothing to shoot as yet. I know where we are. Get to the end of this town, take a left, that takes us over to Biscu Pitchy. And then from there we go to the city. Or around the city, whatever we desire. Put that on our face for the minute because just with this being light blue temperature. Okay. It always feels like a bit of a trip back in time being on Banov because this is when I first started to play on the PC and to stream. I was on Banov all the time, you know. It kind of brings back those feelings. So is everyone having a nice bank holiday? If you're in this part of the world. I would have gone to put the coins in the lavy stank this morning, but it's a bank holiday, so just went to Aldi and got hot dogs. And shower gel. I got an industrial sized bottle of that. You know that tea tree shower gel? I got an industrial sized bottle of that last week. Like, I'm talking like massive. You know, like huge. And it's quite painful, that. You ever used that? You see when you put that tea tree shower gel on your face, it's quite painful, like. It stings a bit. My delicate features. It's fiery, isn't it? Like, never played on Banov until you recommended the GG server. I really like it as a map. Yeah, the problem that Banov suffers from is its size, because when a map gets to a certain size in DayZ, you need to have a lot of players on it to make it a viable thing. Now, I know this server isn't particularly busy at the moment, but it will be full. It will be full. It's a bank holiday. It's fiery. I used the tea tree and mint one once. That was pretty full on. Yeah. All I'll say is just avoid the nether regions. That's all I'll say. Avoid the nether regions. But you know how you get, you get the shower gel and then you put it on your face, and then it's on your face until such times as you wash it off again. Do you know what I mean? It really stings, like it's really painful. But I mean, but it's in a kind of, but it does feel good in a kind of no pain, no gain kind of way. You know, you're thinking when it's stinging you like that, you're thinking, oh, this is taking years off me. Do you know what I mean? You know that feeling? But my God. So, we can just eat that, can't we? There's not very much of it. But we do need to get a drink. Get great balls of fire. Yeah, it's massive, man. That's why I like this server. People go for the plane crashes and missing the radio, so you end up seeing people regularly. I use tea tree oil on my feet for hard skin. Works a treat, but God help you if you rub your eyes before washing your hands. Yeah. That's like, you ever done that thing where you've been cutting chilies and you forget and you rub your eye? My God. You look like Sylvester Stallone at the end of Rocky 2. And if have you ever been cutting chilies then go for a pee and forget? My God. Get elephantitis. So there's a church up here, and then there's like a wee PD, well a big PD actually. It's getting lighter. Has there been notification for planes yet? They're pretty regular. You only do it once. It's one of them, isn't it? It's one of those things. I maybe need to put these notifications on. Put them on. There we go. Maybe that was what was stopping them. Yeah, Jaffa, it used to, I mean, I'm very, very careful how I do it now, but there was a spell where I would pick up the coins at the end of, you know, like at the end of the busking, I'd put the coins in my magic sock, and then I would rub my eye without thinking, and then I would get, you know, when you get like a sty in your eye, it was from the coins, you know. So I'm obviously very, very careful not to do that anymore. Hello? Was that zombie's footsteps you could hear? That doesn't really quite add up, that. Sounded a bit closer than that. Yeah, currency is a plague distributor. Well, that was the thing that really screwed me after the lockdown, you know. Because at that time the card machine was wasn't as socially accepted as it is now. People didn't want to go near you anyway. People didn't want to use coins because they thought that was how it was transmitted and stuff. So that was when I was still going back down to the South Bank. I wasn't even making my train fare, you know. But luckily, that situation is completely turned round. And the busking's actually better than it's ever been now. It's like a sort of cross between the two. It's actually more card machine than coins these days. Have to wear goggles when busking in future, yeah. Full deep sea diver suit. That's the church up there. Let's see if that well's there. Now the guy that makes this map, Cubello, he has a tendency to move the wells every time he updates the map, so we'll see. There used to be a well up here, we'll see if it's there now. Did you join the fantasy football, Fido? As I say, there's 31 teams in the league. It's going to be kind of hard fought. My team's not doing so great just now, but it's early days. I thought Emblemo and Cunha would have, but still, it's early days for them. I think they're going to come good. hopeful Grealish is going to have a good season. I'm glad I got him on my team. I think he was my highest scoring player yesterday. Not seeing a well. The other way around, are you throwing coins at people passing by? Yeah. Listen to me. When I was playing at the Camden Box Park, I was about to start and these two guys got up and started as if they were leaving. I was like, I says, oh, is this what you're going for? I says, this might be the best thing you ever hear in your life. And they says, oh, we're just sitting at the back here. I was like, right. Cool. But the great thing was, all the gigs that I did, they were all belters, you know. They were all belters for different reasons as well, you know. So it was a successful week. I don't just mean in terms of like making a bit of Benjamin. I'm talking about, you know, like in terms of like strengthening relationships with places and all that, you know, that kind of thing. What's the word I'm looking for? Not networking, but that kind of idea. Things boding well for the future. You know, I always go to great lengths to be as professional as I can, you know, be totally reliable and be there in plenty of time and do a good job and all that, you know. And thanking the organisers and all that stuff, because that's really important, you know. That's really important, because you want to be the person that gets the phone call if they need somebody reliable, kind of quick. Do you know what I mean? I'm quite hopeful to get a shotgun in here. Whoa! Window gave me a fright there. Yeah, it's just like another rack. I'll take them both out of the shoulder space. It's getting light, put the gamma off. It's going to be one of those days, getting a fright looking at a window, you know. That's good, at least my reactions are there. The very first time I ever played Banov, the very, very first time, this is where I spawned. Many moons ago. I would quite like to get some more bullets. If we can. Doesn't seem to be a lot of loot about, does there? Yeah, so if I can get the tax bill cleared, and then the next thing I would do would be to organise, like, book the flights for going up to Scotland at Christmas. Backpack, man. And then that's my feet totally clear, you know. Amazing. Yeah, again, I'm thinking I'm hearing footsteps. Being organised is, it's not really a superpower of mine, however. I'm a bitch, like. Always learning, you know. And hard work always pays off, that's what they say. The server seems to be running pretty good. Stream seems to be pretty solid. Any day you don't leave the house with your slippers on is organised enough. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. Do you know what they say? I heard this one time and it always stuck in my head. But they say that the best way to start your day is to make your bed. Because that puts you in a mentality of achievement. You know? If you make your bed in the morning, that means you're starting the day with an attitude of achievement. There's a logic to that, you know. And my bed's really easy to make. I've got a 16 tog duvet, so my duvet's like a big poppadom. It's just like going, that's it. It's all flat on the bed, you know. And then start the day with a sensation of achievement, you know. That's a Jordan Peterson thing, it maybe who borrowed it. Yeah, he must have borrowed it. He's had an original thought in his life, that guy, anyway. That's me awake. You're not a fan, that's...
You prick!
Jesus Christ.
You Scottish prick! Knock it off!
You prick, eh? Neo, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks, Neil. How are you? So, is that right? Was it Jordan Peterson that said that? In that case, I'm going to leave my bed completely unmade at all times, like Tracy Emin. My bed's going to be like Tracy Emin's bed. Morning, my friend. Don't expect to get a double on you. Yeah, that's me completely wide awake now. How are you? How was your weekend? And how is Gracie? Is the question. Can we get in the roof of that? I think we can, you know. Let's have a look. Oh, Neo, I'm not joking. That really woke me up there. I'm feeling pretty wide awake after that. I feel like I've just washed the ball sack with tea tree shower gel. Can we get up there? I think there is a way up there. Can't remember how. But it would be quite good to get up there because I need a gun. do we get up there? There is a way. Is this it? Yep, this is the way. This is the way. First, let's clear up a mistake. The quote, "If you make your bed every morning, you will have accomplished the first task of the day," was first said by Admiral William H. McRaven. He delivered his advice in his commencement speech at the University of Texas at Austin on May the 16th, 2014, drawing from his experiences during Navy SEAL training, where making the bed perfectly each morning was a required discipline. Thank you, Neo.
Nice.
So I can go back to making the bed every morning. But there's a logic to that, you know. There's a logic to that. Bingo. Yeah, there is a logic to it. I mean, making my bed takes literally like 5 seconds, you know. I just give the duvet a bit of a flourish, and it falls down perfectly square. That's a good find, but we've not really got space for it. Okay, we need a backpack. That's what we really like. That's what we really like here. Go. Footsteps again. I'm hearing footsteps. I've added more ambient noises just to make you paranoid. Hello? The heebie-jeebie factor is high. But you know, I always say, trust your instincts every time in DayZ, you know. It can save your life. Jordan Peterson may have repeated it, but he's not quoted as an original speaker of it. Unless you have a bad dust mite allergy, then it fucks your day up right off the bat, yeah. Giving the duvet a flourish and then going into convulsions. McRaven emphasised that this small, seemingly mundane task instills a sense of pride, encourages completing further tasks, and reinforces the importance of doing little things right, which can lead to accomplishing bigger things. There you go, exactly. And there is a logic to it. There's Sonny's pink Brian Bear. Now, let's have a quick thought. Who thinks my bed has been made this morning? Who thinks my bed has been made this morning? I can't remember, eh? After me saying all that, I'm going to nip for a quick pee anyway. Have a quick check. I'll say no. Yeah, let's see. My morning starts with a good scratch and fart, shower and a pint mug of coffee.
Nice.
That's living the dream. The weekend was good, took the boy to college, hauled all his stuff up 4 flights of stairs, refrigerator, microwave, clothes, life supplies, etc. That took 5 hours to get him there, a few hours while getting last minute supplies, etc. Then driving another 5 hours home. See, Neil put in a shift, you know. Pulls hand down, I'll say no. I'll nip for a pee. Let's find out. Well, to my complete amazement, I did. I actually did. I already had. There you go. Quite amazed at that, like. Quite amazed and delighted at sense of achievement. An amazing sense of achievement. Mike Dad, how are you, brother? Good to see you. How was your weekend? We're discussing the theory that if you make your bed in the morning, then you start the day with a sense of completing things and achievement. Sunday helped teach my daughter how to change the oil in her truck, pick the veggies from the garden, 21 cucumbers, a handful of tomatoes. Well, Neil's had a full-on weekend. Neil's had a full-on weekend. Wondering if that frying pan's just going to be a pain in the backside here till we get a back. Do good handle to well, mate. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. How did your team get on? How did the Villa get on? Put them in there just now. Nah. Don't really need that map. Or the matches for that matter. So it's good to be able to keep your hands clear, you know. Let's just go with that. I think this is like a modded rack. It's got a rack kind of vibe about it, isn't it? With the mag going in the bottom like that and the 380. Ah yeah, it takes rack mags. Cool. I'll show you where we are. We lost at Brentford, right, got you. I've already gone out and picked another 15 cucumbers today. I've got to give them all away. Neil was the cucumber representative.
Nice.
So we're here, Dvorek. This good picture, that's the crazy town. That's the city. Yeah, let's just keep keep exploring. We kind of know where we're going. Well, we've got a rough overview of what the map's like, you know, so we're just adventuring today, see what shenanigans we get up to. There's a wee base thing always on the top of here. That's always there. No gherkins. Well, gherkins are technically cucumbers, aren't they? A gherkin is a small cucumber, isn't it? Same family. I've messaged some neighbours, friends and the immigrants up the road. They find use for them. Thanks to be paying forward to the neighbours. You're a good man. They're very healthy cucumbers, aren't they? I mean, a lot of it's water, isn't it? But it's like special, nutritious water in the cucumber varieties. We don't want Sonny finding out. My ex-girlfriend liked a gherkin or two.
Lord have mercy.
The spirit of Sonny lives on. I don't know, is it a holiday in America today? Sonny will appear at some point to say hello. For auto run, press U for earplugs N. Well, this is something. Oh, I forgot we picked up that bag. Right. Well, it's something, isn't it? It's something. They're all gherkins at the start, and they are pickling cucumbers, right, I see. Next Monday's Labour Day holiday, right, I see. If Plinth was saying it's not a bank holiday in Scotland, I thought it was. It's funny when you go out on the street to, when I went down into the shops this morning to get my bits and bobs, it's like the start of 28 days later. In the days when I was busking completely, you know, just all I was doing was busking, bank holidays were always quite good days for obvious reasons, you know. But since working my ball sack to a cashew nut last week, I'm very grateful to be here in the warm seat today. Now, the reason we've come over here, there's a potential police incident around here. We're going to have a quick check and then we'll head over to see some of these Brian Bear. Lots of Brian Bears about today. That's one crazy movie. Some guy lying in a hospital bed with his todger hanging. Emo Penguin, how are you? Good. How are you? How was your weekend? You see any of these guys want food? Yeah, how was your weekend? Good to see you. Yeah, it was not, don't get me wrong, nothing can handle, but it was pretty full on, like 8 gigs in 5 days, and that's pretty full on by anybody's standards. The actual gigs themselves are amazing, you know, it's the travelling between that's the thing. That's what the work is, you know, all the travelling. Now, there's a motorway sort of bridge, crossroad, flyover type thing up ahead. That's where the police thing potentially is. We'll check it. Not bad, that's good. Not bad's better than bad. We're trapped. Some ambient noise is different on here because I keep thinking I can hear somebody. Making me a wee bit para. Paranoid. I definitely heard something there. 100%. 100%. It sounded like someone breaking down a bush. It sounded like someone chopping down a bush. Definitely 100% heard that. I don't see anybody. I can see some shit like that starting at university up by me. They do medical experiments on animals all the time. Plus the university is surrounded by hippies who used to climb the fences and sabotage the nuclear missile tubes in the military base. Ah, so that was a sneeze that I heard. I see, so I'm not losing my mind. I'm not losing my marbles. Oh, Jesus Christ, right. Is that a... Oh my goody aunt. Someone's here. Die! That sounded like footsteps on the metal stairs, didn't it? That sounded like footsteps on the metal stairs there. He was at it today. Thanks, Neil. I was thinking that we should maybe change the sneeze and all that stuff because it was maybe not quite so obvious, but I mean that you got me hook, line and sinker there. So maybe it's just that there's a time and a place. Maybe there's just a time and a place. Great to be here today, folks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Thanks again, Neil. This is Bruno Fernandez. I heard he skied a penalty at the weekend. The secret place. Yeah, I mean it's like... The first one was 2. Second one was 6. But it's just yeah, it's all good. Like the reason, the main purpose for it is to try and get the figures up so that you know, to get to the magic 1,000 for the edited videos. You know, that's the kind of logic. And it's good for people to have an option, you know. It's really easy to do. Well, it's really easy to do once you know how to do it. The learning how to do it is a bit of a curve, if that makes sense. The learning how to do it's a bit of a curve. But once you know. If you ever wanted to do it, I can tell you the method, you know. It's all pretty straightforward. But yeah, have a look in the secret place and see what you think, see what the quality's like. Oh, there you go. There's Neo there. Morning, Handman. Hope all is well in the red room. Yeah, no worries, brother. Well, it would be an offline thing. It would be easier to explain it offline. I don't think I could really explain it mid-stream, if that makes sense. There's plugins and that you've got to download. But yeah, once you've got it set up, it's just a case of getting the title done, and then once the purple stream has started, then you press a button and it activates the secret thing. Still don't know how much I'm allowed to say about it. Without getting in trouble. I'm a wee bit paranoid about all that stuff ever since I got the row. Remember when I got the row? When they took away my privileges. It's great, brilliant. Looks good. Oh, brilliant. There's McDat. Good stuff. The way I've done it as well. I think there's two ways to do it, and I think I've chanced upon the easiest. You know, I've chanced upon the least impactful on your resources way. If that makes sense. While it's still looking really good. But I'll explain all this to you, McDat. Okay. But yeah, McDat, pick a day later in the week, brother, if you fancy. That was last week. I was. This is where the potential police thing would be, but it's not there. I don't know if you heard me saying, but between Wednesday and Sunday, I did 8 gigs. You know. It was a busy time. Oh yeah, there's a leaderboard, isn't there, on the secret place? But yeah, pick a day, brother, and we'll get together. Next time we really start, let's lock something in. Yeah, I don't have any. Let me see, wait a minute, give me 2 seconds. This week I'm at Waterloo on Wednesday 12 till 2, and then I'm at Victoria on Saturday 4 till 6. But to get to Victoria, that means fogging my throat. That means leaving at like 2 in the afternoon, so that would be maybe too early, and that's a Saturday anyway. But yeah, just pick a day. 8 gigs, my God, sounds like you have that narrow before you know it. Well, Neo, the thing is, it's I've got to make hay while the sun shines. I've got to make hay while the sun shines, you know. Get myself well ahead. Did I tell you about my brother going in the narrowboat holiday? I don't know when it is, but it's just him and his girlfriend. They get the narrowboat from Bath, and then they ride to, you know, they'd sail to Bradford upon Avon and then back over like 3 days. But I says to him, oh, I could come and visit you for the day, and he says, oh, we're going from Bath to Bradford on Avon. The way he said it was as if to say, get to. Do you know what I mean? So I was like, oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Because I start work early these days, so I can't have a late one. Yeah, we'll work something out. Absolutely turning away sensible work is only a foolish move. You did mention they were taking a narrowboat vacation. Yeah, that'd be great. Wasn't it cheap? That's to be said. But even so, they got a bit of a bargain, you know. I call that a bargain. The best I ever had. Right, so. Look at McDat working it for the man, getting paid. Yeah, McDat builds PCs. Now, that's Biscuit Picture, but I think we should go this way for a change. We went this way one time and we found a happy bus. You know, like a Scooby-Doo bus. Yeah, let's explore. This takes us up by the airfield ultimately, I believe. I think this is heading directly north. I think this should be directly north. More or less, yeah. Cool. Hi, beautiful. How are you, Lawnmower Man? How was your weekend? Yeah, you see, the thing is, it's I'm saying yes to everything just now, you know, because as you know, January, February, when there's nothing happening, that's when I'm flapping about, you know. So the feeling, see, to not have the flapping about feeling, it's worth its weight in gold, you know. So that's kind of the aim. And me being the plonker that I am, I would have got a new GPU by now, but luckily I've got Fluffy Jaffa. I've got Fluffy Jaffa's voice in my ear, the voice of reason, saying wait, which I'm very grateful for. I don't know if you heard me saying, Jaffa, but I was in the CEX shop in Richmond yesterday and they had an XL Stream Deck for 150 quid. Ooh, quite tempted by that, you know. Quite tempted by that. How are you doing this morning, sir? How's Miss Alice coming along? Your Lawnmower Man's looking after these misses at the minute. I'm very grateful for that voice of reason, Jaffa. Because I'm inherently quite an impatient person, you know. Sounded quite intelligent saying that, didn't I? I'm inherently quite a impatient person. Swallowed a thesaurus when I woke up. Even thesaurus. I want it back. Got to keep tight. Damn it. There we go. What's that? She's doing alright. Still waiting for insurance. She ran a deal for a couple of days. They couldn't find anything. She's lucky to have you keeping an eye, brother. I keep hearing bloody noises like... Excellent find. Okay. Okay. Nothing to get too excited about. Oh, for the #1 badge, I see. Ferris, yo. How are you, brother? How are you today? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? I'm on this ban-off server, Ferris. I don't know what you're up to. This was Ronnie that recommended this server. It's a kind of lightly modded ban-off. Thank you, Lawnmower Man. See, Lawnmower Man knows the drill. Lawnmower Man knows the drill. Thank you, brother. I'm going to find a way to alter that, please. Now, the eagle-eyed amongst you will have realised that we are dying of thirst, but we have a bottle and we have vitamins, so we can do the Krypton Factor challenge here. Which means finding a river, filling up the bottle, taking a vitamin, sating our thirst. Sating. Never change, brother. That's it. That's it. I'm Australian. See you next Tuesday as part of our vocab. I was talking to MF about that, and he was saying, how can you find that offensive, but you don't find PUSSY offensive? I says, well, it's not as offensive a word. He says, well, in America, it's exactly the same. I says, is that right? Cultural difference. So, I know where there is a river. There's a river just over there. And that'll solve our ills. Someone's been through all these cars, look. Why am I carrying a skate helmet? There's a river just down there. So we're all doing that straight off the bat. I think it's between those trees there. It's all about how you say it. I know. I played years with 2 Australians in DayZ console. I know that's part of your vocab. Scotland as well, to be fair, but I mean, I don't swear a lot in real life, you know. I have my moments, of course, but as you see on here from time to time, if somebody pisses me off. I was showing the fancy women on Friday night the clip of the creepy guy. That creepy guy. My God. I'm so glad we killed that guy. Met the most annoying person I've ever met in DayZ the other day. Even more annoying than the skibbity toilet girl. And he was doing that thing, you know, that sort of semi-exploit power punch trick. But luckily there was another player there and he caught him off guard a wee bit and I was able to tie around him in the head. I'm so glad, like. Sunny went live yesterday, she crashed in less than an hour and I missed it. My stream streak is shot. No, there must be a way around that. There must be a way around that, Lawnmower Man. There must be a way around that. There must be a way around that. You know what they told me? They said everyone is in Australia, it's whether you're a good or bad man. My weekend was good, and how did yours go? Yeah, just busy working my backside off for this. Working my ballsack off. 8 gigs in 5 days. I did. So you can imagine, quite grateful for a day sitting on my farm. I thought there was a river down here. Now there'll be a well in this town though, won't there? I think this is the town that's got the beer garden with the worst toilet in the world in it. I think. And I think there's a well hidden in a garden in this town. I think. You miss Patrick. Patrick with a B. What did you get up to, Ferris? Anything good? Beers in the garden? We don't have the map anymore, unfortunately. Did you see the YouTube short? Yeah. Remember the time we were on Avalon, and I got the guy next to the ATC building, and you guys were like, and I was like, dead. And they're like, oh, you're dead. Where is he? I'm like, no, you're dead. Then Jam says, you notice how they automatically assume you've been killed? I says, that happens every time, brother. Winking face. It's not going to help our hydration. Need a well. Footsteps. Footsteps. Where? I think I'm losing my marbles here. I could have sworn I heard human footsteps, player footsteps. Had some people over Saturday night, had some beers out front, watched football in the garage, had a bonfire in the driveway. Nice. Proper festival vibes. The pub that I play at in Richmond is in November. It's the 10th anniversary of them taking over the pub, and they're having like an all-day sort of festival kind of thing. All the musicians that play there and all that stuff. It's going to be really good. I'm really looking forward to that. And one of the regulars, a guy called Pete, he was Gary Moore's bass player for a long time, and I said to him, should we do something together? He's like, yeah man. So that'll be cool. That'll be something to look forward to. No. Food and drink, please. DayZ gods, you can furnish us with said item. Like. Even a river would be fine, you know. Check out the pic I just put in your FPL Discord, hand. The people in here, yeah, Ferris. And it's just quite new, this server. It was Ronnie that recommended it. If you fancy hopping on, Ferris, just let me know. And it's a bank holiday in the UK, so it will be full before you know it. It's 55 degrees, 12.7 C this morning.
Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, did you see the plectrum that Tony gave me? Miss penalty, my God. Yeah, I didn't see much of the day or anything. But I did see a clip of Fernandez getting interviewed talking about it. Whoa! Of course. Oh yeah. My giddy aunt. The ref bumped him and he lost all composure after that and missed the penalty. Is he a bit of a flapper? We had a good bolt. Yeah, here. Oh no, it's not just a normal bolt. I thought we had a good bolt somewhere. Okay. Don't feel I understand the badge thing in Red Room. Why does it flip flop so often? I've got no idea. Bruno loves a whinge. I'm just waiting on Mbuemo and Cunha settling in. But Grealish has been a bit of a star signing for me. I knew he would be good at Everton. He's a good egg, by all accounts. Right, the well is in one of these. In somewhere, I don't remember. It's like here. It's at one of these kind of locations. Which one I cannot remember. It might be as well just finding the river, you know. I know where the river is. Well, I said that last time. Find the river, then we're completely sorted. Well, more or less. Yeah, no worries, McDack. Great to see you. Pick a day, brother. Pick a day. And just send me a message, and then we'll, as I say, half an hour beforehand, I'll tell you how to do it all. It's really straightforward. Like, there's a river here. It's really straightforward. But it can only be a good thing, you know. It can only be a good thing. It can only be a positive thing, you know. Wonder what it would take before you begin to see revenue from Red Marlers. Yeah. Well, it's going to be months. It's going to be months, isn't it? It's going to be months. Can you please send alert interaction in the Red Room 2? Yes. I believe so. I believe so. Because you can get Nightbot on there as well, but I think you've got to have 2 instances of Nightbot. So this is all stuff that I need to find out, you know. I've just not had 2 minutes, Neil. I've not had 2 minutes to do all the research, you know. I've just not had 2 minutes. But I know you can get Nightbot on there. And I don't believe you can have the same Nightbot on both. So it would be a case of just copying all the settings from the Apple place, you know. But yeah, sweet dreams, make that, and I'll see you soon, brother. Someone's made a fire here, look. Where's our vitamins? There. Right. You got to hit the sack, then go to sleep. Oh, can't believe you've not had any notifications for plane crashes yet. Yeah, I mean, I've got all the notifications switched on. I've got them all switched on. Not at 2 minutes. What, you've been watching and looking how in the larvae? No, I think there was an alert for something. There was an alert for something, I'm pretty sure. Right, we can't drink this water. Remember. There was some kind of alert came up. Right, that will solve that particular issue. This takes us across to the airfield, I think. I think that's the sign for the airfield there. There's a boat. Yeah, it's been the busiest time for ages, you know. But it's all good. Squid, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. How was your weekend? It does feel a wee bit quiet though, doesn't it? It does feel a wee bit quiet. Should be about time for a happy moon day, mooning from my friend Sonny. It does feel a wee bit quiet and we have caught up with everybody now. So what are you doing today, Ferris? Was okay, thanks, hope you're well. Yeah, all good, brother. All the gigs went really well, you know. 8 gigs in 5 days. It's military there. Yeah, this is the airfield. This is where we shot Irodie in the head in the helicopter, remember? All good in Eastern, US front. Old speckled bam looked great, yeah, it's heavy stuff, man. It's powerful stuff. It's powerful stuff. But yeah, that's a good foamy head on that, eh? It's a good foamy head on the old speckled bam. Hey, hello. A good foamy head. Did the tornado yesterday up here in New York, near the state fair? Is that near you, Neil? Wonder what percentage it is. Yeah, I'll need to find that out the next time. Sorry, Jaffa. I'll need to get into the habit of doing that. I've seen a bit of anti-aliasing on here. Unusually. alias in you. It's about 1.5 hour drive. At a guess, I would say 4.6%. That would be my guess. You know, judging by how it makes you feel. When I have a tornado warning, I'm the one who goes outside to look for it. Neo jumps in his car, the Dominator. What's it called? What's that car called, Ferris? Dominator. Yeah, this feels a wee bit quiet. Should we maybe go elsewhere? The reason I'm saying she'll go elsewhere is because we've not seen evidence of another player yet, you know. Dominator was right. How are you, Will? I thought you weren't talking to me, Will, because I commented on your comment about the RuneScape thing. I thought Will won't be talking to me after that comment. Yeah, it's maybe just a wee bit too quiet on here. We could hop back onto that Chernarus. Or we could go to PNW now that we're caught up with everybody. Reed Timmer and the Dominator. That guy's a serious adrenaline junkie. That word will never be the same for me. What are you doing, Ferris? Now's the time to speak, brother. I thought that server would have been full by now. Let's have a look. Crashed the DayZ there, but that's fine. Don't mind that. I don't mind that. Yeah, that Banov server, only a couple of people did. The Chernarus server we were on earlier is now full. I wish Avalon would come back. Did you have a good time in the ice server last week? Yeah, the best bit of it was being with you, brother. The best bit of it was being with you. Right. I'm wondering, is there a way to change the title in the secret place without me having to constantly have a browser open? Is the question. Right. So, this will be loading in. We have got queue priority for PNW, but I don't think Ferris has the Outlaw. We'll probably be in a small queue here. Seven in the queue, right. Let's leave it at that. I'm going to nip to the lobby where we've got a chance. I had a big pot of coffee this morning, which, and you know what happens when I have a big pot of coffee in the morning? It means I've got to keep running to the lobby like Shergar. Right, about 2 seconds. A big pressure. Exactly. Yeah, the yeah, I'm kind of hobbling about a wee bit with the big blisters. Let's see if it updates. Let me know when you attempt it. All right, that should be it. That should be it. Done, Neil. That should be it. Yeah, thanks for checking, brother. Shall I get the guitar out for 2 minutes? Right, give me one second. We'll be on for 2 minutes on the guitar while we're in this queue. Right, 4 in the queue. It's going down. There's a few people rage quitting. It still says Chernarus on my side after one refresh. It should be Chernarus. It was. I'd changed it to Banov and now it's back to Chernarus. So that would be correct. So that's correct. The heat plays havoc with the guitar, you know, when you're playing in the sun.
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
Dreeksy 33. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Oh, we're loading in. Not back in the boat till October, Squid. You were loving the gameplay. I've got some friends who'll be down to join your next live. Add me on Discord. Ah, right, one of them.
Start again, back to the start again, back to the start of the game. Patch up your heart again, patch up your heart and get back to the start of the game. Standing here on square one, instructions in my hand, in a language I will never understand. Where you don't get old, but you don't get wise. You just build better castles in the sand.
Making mistakes all over the shop here.
tiniest incision, and the love can fade away. But I'm sure I'll hear you moan again someday. Someday, back to the start again, back to the start again, back to the start of the game. Patch up your heart again, patch up your heart and get back to the start of the game. Back to the start again. Whoa, whoa. Patch up your heart again. Whoa, whoa. Start of the game.
There you go. Is this your song? Yeah, that's one of mine, Squid. Yeah, that's all I've got loads of songs of mine that you'll never have heard before, you know, that we'll need to dig out because we can't do the covers anymore on The Secret Place. We'll get in trouble. Don't want Bruce Springsteen's lawyer turn up at the door. But yeah, I've got loads and loads of songs. I need to write some more new songs, but I've got loads of songs you won't have heard. It's going to be a good exercise, that, because I mean, I tend to do the same of my songs when I'm busking, you know. I mean, of those 3 albums, there are 3 albums of original stuff. That was 30. There's 30 songs there, you know. Ah, right. So it's brought us over with this. Ah, because this is where we were. This is where we were earlier, wasn't it? Maybe I should go back to school and become a lawyer so I can defend you against Bruce Springsteen's lawyer for free. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool, like? Rapidly downhill. Dixie, how are you? Dixie Dreamer. How are you today? Right, just reacclimatise ourselves here. Well, I don't know what happened to Ferris. He was here 1 minute and then away the next. Yeah, we were heading up to Olivet's, weren't we? That's what we're going to do. How was your weekend, Dixie? Yeah, because there's a feed shack up here. They sent me a cease and desist. I'll send them an increase and persist. Is it a holiday in America today? Oh no, you told me it's next week, isn't it? Right, here we go. I love Banov, you know, but we didn't hear any evidence of any play. It's maybe just a bit too early. With Banov being so big, you kinda need to have players on it. Right. So this is back in official Chernarus. For our sins. Next Monday is Labour Day. Is that a big deal in the States? Now this is the town of Muster approaching, I believe. And of course, food and drink. Yeah, so this is the server we were on earlier. We were attempting to get gas gear. Yeah, this takes us up to Muster, doesn't it? Not really, no. Kind of the last Monday off of summer, if you want to think about it like that, right, I see. So same as the August bank holiday here. Yeah, it's a bank holiday in the UK. This is the town of Worcester. Oh no, this is Olivet's. What we're talking about. This is Olivet's. Graphically, look, the anti-aliasing doesn't look so sharp, like. I don't think I've changed anything. You can see it shimmering, look. However, the stream's working fine. I don't want to... There's nothing we can't handle, you know. I don't want to interfere with... don't want to break it, you know. Just give me a bit of a... shimmer. This server's full now. We'll wait to queue again. I'm ready for autumn winter though, honestly. It's just been too hot this summer. It's been a really hot summer here in the UK. That's what I was saying yesterday when I was at that gig. I was saying we've had a really great summer because I was playing out in the garden, you know. I says, you know, most years people say, oh, it's not been the best summer, you know, but has been a good summer. How's Bev doing, Wheel? How's Bev and the wee man? All good. There's a shop down here, we'll check. The chances of us finding anything substantial are quite slim, but we should really check. Yeah, all good. He started school this morning. That's never fun. Remember those days? I remember starting at school. I had my wee satchel. You know, the brown satchel that you used to get. Homework diary. Remember those days? Yeah, just the school was just entertainment for me. Didn't bloody learn anything. Well, I suppose I did, but by osmosis more than anything. My mum's famous quote: "The only qualification you got from that school was an A-level in smoking." I wouldn't let my parents talk about school starting until the last week before. Leonard Peach, how are you, brother? Good to see you. How was your weekend? Yeah, you had a bit of a result with the fantasy football with that player. My team's having a bit of a slow start, but we maintain the faith. We maintain the faith. Now there's a well just up ahead. I think I'm going to need to change these graphics settings. Something's not right here. Pocket find. Something's not right here, you know. Very good. Still 3 Liverpool players to play tonight. I think I've still got 3 players to play. Salah and 2 Newcastle players, I think. Someone told me, you know, the landlord of the pub that I play at in Richmond, he told me that the problem is when you start tinkering, that's when the wheels can kind of fall off. So I'm just going to maintain the faith for the next few weeks with this team, rather than Father Ted's carrying the thing. You know that the clip in Father Ted when you try to take the dent out of the car, and the car ends up just a mangled mess. Now let's get to this well. Semi-cautious here. To prevent us getting shot in the head. Doing my best to be in last place, but not doing bad enough. Got sent home my first day at school, ran off with the headmistress's lighter and started a campfire. No way! My God. That's extreme. Yeah, that's a badge of honour, isn't it? Getting sent home from your first day at the school. 3-week vacation starts tomorrow, so you might not see me in chat, but I'll keep on top of my fantasy team. Are you going somewhere? Are you going away anywhere? What we're going to do, when we find a bit of food, we're going to hide up in the trees and we're going to sort out these graphical settings. Yeah, I think there's 31 teams in the league. You're doing well, Neo. Just check to see if we needed a bike. Yeah, Neil was flying high. See it? You see the ground all shimmery and stuff, you know, that's not right. I grew up in Woodland just doing what I normally did. Just around Ecuador, Marcella's parents and my parents are meeting for the first time. We're taking them around the country. Lovely. Should we all buy hats, Leonard? Should we all be buying hats? Is that what you're saying? I got suspended when I was 13 during the first week for knocking someone flat out on their desk. Didn't get in trouble at home because I didn't start it, but I finished it. There you go. I highly doubt that. No, you're doing well, Neil. You're doing well, brother. And there's Woods. How are you, brother? Good to see you. And there's Tyler. When Han puts two Newcastle players in his back line, but then Captain Salah in the same team, you're killing me, Han. Well, you know me. I'm just sticking with the tried and true. It's not really paid off so far, but this season. But I'm sticking with the team. I'm sticking with the team. I'm trying to have a bit of faith. Try to George Michael the scenario. Right, now let's have a look at these settings. How are you, Woods? See if that makes a difference. Maybe slightly better. Maybe slightly better. What's the shadows? Not too bad. Monday, so tired. Woods went live a couple of days ago.
Nice.
That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. How did you get on, brother? How does that affect it? It's a wee bit shimmery. The thing is, when you start farting about with the graphics settings, you start noticing things that you never noticed before, you know. We'll just keep it at that. Right, we need to get food. We need to get food. That's maybe slightly better. Maybe slightly better. Still not quite right. I mean, look at that building, it's like shimmering. Look. It's not ideal. Now, we don't have a gun. Yet. There was a shotgun. If we can find a shotgun, that changes the situation a wee bit. Until we do, there's not a lot we can do. There's not a lot we can do. We've pretty much looted that whole town now. There's a couple of things up here to check. I'm worried about the food situation. That shadow thing hasn't really affected it that much. We'll just put that back. Was playing good old fashioned Call of Duty. Was watching them the whole time. Not bad, it was a low quality stream. Mic was not set up correctly. Hearing you banter with your kids was great though. They're always around doing something. Reminding me of the old Xbox 360 days when I would smash controllers like I was being paid to do it. The rage they made those controllers to take abuse, yeah. What did they call the big Xbox controller? There was a special name for it. You know, the big one? The original Xbox controller. What was the name of that controller? Because there was a special name for it, wasn't there? Someone will remember. And then they made a sort of smaller one. Maybe the original Xbox controller was massive, wasn't it? Is there a bunker or some kind of quest that can be done in Chernarus? Alan the mechanic, how are you? Good to see you. On this server, the closest thing to a mission is to get the gas stuff. This is official Chernarus we're on here. This is official. There is a Chernarus server we're on quite often which has got like a keycard quest. What are you playing on? Are you playing on PC? Or are you on console? The Duke, that was it, the Duke controller. Yeah, the Duke, that was the original one, remember? The original Xbox was pretty mind-blowing when it first came out, wasn't it? It was a real step up, wasn't it? Yeah, the Duke controller. Yeah, if you're on PC, there's a certain server I could tell you that's got like a keycard quest on it. But this is official Chernarus, so the closest we get to a quest is getting the NBC equipment and going into the gas zone. Gas zones, there's 2 of them. Just what we're kind of attempting. We're quite near Berezino, we're going to go to Berezino, that can be a good place to get gas gear. This was the shed where the guy had the fire, the guy with the baby AK had the fire, and he invited me in and blasted me in the back of the head. Remember that? Right. Now we're hoping to get some food off these industrial zombies. Yes, the Saviour server, I found a punch card. So you're on PC. Well, if you go on Zero Chernarus, there's a keycard quest where you have to find you get a boat and then you have to find like a buoy that's floating in the sea. Get a key card, you take that key card to Green Mountain, then you get a key card, take that key card to Severograd. It's all that kind of stuff, you know. That's the Zero Chernarus. If you join the Zero Discord, all the information's on there. But this is official that we're on just now. She would have never turned up that. I remember setting up 2 Xboxes with an Ethernet cable and 2 TVs, so there was no screen watch going Halo. Interesting. I didn't know what to do with it. Yeah, if you go on go join the Zero Discord. The Zero server's Discord, and all the information about the quest stuff is on there. Really good. We've completed it. It's really good fun. Could have thought about doing that today actually, but for me Monday's more about catching up with everybody, you know, after the weekend. Bringing out everybody's news. Try maybe checking the Discord to see if they have a map on there showing where the bunkers are. That's where it would be added. Ah, right, yeah. We're asking fellow players on there if you run into someone. Remember LAN parties in Halo 1 and 2, man, those were so fun. So many TVs and Xboxes. I've been to 1 LAN party in my life. That was my brother's friend, Rich. Back up in Scotland, and we were playing Quake 2. All the PCs all linked up together. We've come a long way, yeah? We've come a long way. I actually contemplated getting a different game today, you know. But I just had spent all week thinking, oh, Monday, just sit in the hot seat all day, oh, it'll be great. quite like to play Last of Us 2, but I think that might be quite divisive. Everybody likes DayZ, not everybody would like Last of Us 2, that's the thing. I know this might seem a bit daft, but we have bullets for this gun. This is a gun we have bullets for. Halo 2 LAN parties made me into the man I am today. Love to do it that way again someday. I was ranked internationally in Halo 3 when I was 10, 11 years old, is that right? Flew into Halo Reach for a long time. I didn't play very much Halo. When I got a like a original Xbox years after they first came out, and I got it, and all I played on it was Doom 3 and Half-Life 2.
Doom.
We're amassing a bit of junk here. Ended up getting the PlayStation, so I didn't play Halo for years. Half-Life 2, that's the game. The Half-Life 3 rumour mill stopped turning for the moment. It's very zero there. My favourite thing about the Doom games are the soundtracks, yeah. Was that not 9 Inch Nails? Or was that just Quake? Did 9 Inch Nails do the Doom music as well? Because Gabe is busy spending money like a madman on random shit. I mean, it's the rumour mill was spinning quite quickly, you know. Leaks and stuff. Valve know exactly what they're doing with they know exactly how to play the rumour game. They've got it down to a fine art, you know.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up. Smell the ash.
Oh, amazing days, like. Not sure, I remember rocking out. Mick Gordon did Doom, not 9 Inch Nails, right? Cool. So 9 Inch Nails was just the Quake games. Did you see the creepy guy the other day, Will? Did you see that? The guy with the creepy voice. think his entire intention was to just give everybody the heebie-jeebies, like. So glad we killed that guy. I'd have been extremely disappointed if we hadn't. Actually, they did a song in Doom 3. There you go. Yeah, he's a proper gamer, I think, old Trent. Okay, let's get some food. When you go to these houses, then head back over. You missed the creepy guy. Do you want to see the creepy guy? My God. Would you like to see it? He was doing that, you know, that sort of semi-exploit punch thing. Creepy guy is a very famous streamer. Is that right? We gave him a piece of our mind. We gave him a piece of our mind, the guy. I'm like, ah, sort that voice out, brother. Right. Now, how do we find it? How do we find it again? How do you find previous things? Neo's going to help me out here. Neo always tells me where I need to look. Content. Video producer. This is it here. And I can make it full screen. Hey. Right, good stuff. Let's find the guy. But it's acting a bit strangely on here. Why is it not giving me the full screen effect? Oh, it is. Right. Nine Inch Nails, specifically Trent Reznor, composed the official soundtrack for the video game Quake and also provided music from some other games like Intergalactic, The Heretic, Prophet. Their songs have also appeared in numerous other video games including Doom 3, Mass Effect 2. That's a good point, actually, Woods. Ah, would that get us in trouble? Would that get us in trouble? It's only going to be for a wee minute. I think it might be alright. Yet never played Mass Effect. You'll be fine. Brilliant. Right. Right. Technically it's your content. Right, cool. Let's try that. Right. You seen this? Right, so basically, the YouTube thing is, Google is so good. That's it. That is actually, I never thought of that. Never thought of that. Right, so, this is where it all starts.
I'm getting shot at.
That's Neil you can hear
Why are
talking.
you shooting? Stop shooting. My God.
Now that might appear brutal, but they've got stuff and we don't. They've got stuff and we don't. Yeah, we'll wait to hear this guy's voice, my God.
Man, my God, if you want the potato that bad, I'll
It
give you
pains
the
me to
potato.
press that button, but they all count, mate. Wait to hear this guy. His modus operandi was just trying to freak people out.
Yeah,
They had a mountain
I love-
backpack, you know what I mean? Yeah,
Oh, they
Woods.
didn't
It was.
catch me.
Mass Effect is another game still in its wrapper. One of many. I've never
Necessary
played
that
Mass Effect.
Well,
That was a bit unnecessary. Is it not a bit Telltale Games kind of thing? Mass Effect. Yeah, Woods approves, of course, but now you know how it works. The DayZ karma will get us for that if that was karmically below the belt.
my God, all that for a potato? Really?
You can't escape the DayZ karma. Yo.
Let's see. If
Where
they
did
kill
you
me.
get that backpack?
Skin crawling. In this shop. It was on sale. Mountain Warehouse.
I think
Yeah,
you
they-
took
they
it
took
from
the bandage.
someone.
They left my shoes though.
You took it from someone.
Where'd they go?
You've got too annoying a voice to live.
I
You
do.
don't like my voice? You don't like my voice?
Your voice is too annoying to live, brother. It's too annoying for you to live.
I think I sound nice.
See, he's doing that exploit punchy thing, look. That was who we
But
killed.
gladly for you, you don't have to deal with it much longer.
God, you
Your
suck
voice
at
is
shooting.
your voice is far too annoying, brother. Too annoying. You need to do something about that. Like,
That's fine.
weird. This guy knows how to do that punching trick.
Good thing you know how to kill with a knife.
What a weird guy, like.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this guy knows how to do the punching trick. Look. You've got too annoying a voice. Listen to this guy's voice. Listen to this guy's voice. He's got the most annoying voice you've ever
This
heard in
guy
your life.
called me gay.
Listen to this twat. Listen to him.
I mean,
Listen,
Hey.
to, this,
Shooting at
listen to
you?
this guy's voice, like.
hey,
You're
hey,
getting shot
come on,
at.
speak.
Hand.
Say
No,
something.
it's just it's two
I'll
guys.
judge.
Say
I'll be the
something.
judge.
Yeah, he sounds like a butch Michael Jackson.
That's such a bad shot. Yeah, he was a bad shot.
That's no reason to attack me.
Yeah, I'm not the best at dodging. Boy, that was a terrible shot. Best part?
I mean,
Can I just
feel
say
like
something?
This guy's got, I feel
No,
like
please
this guy's
don't.
got
Please don't
it,
say
so-
anything, brother. Please don't say anything. You're giving
Can
me
I
the
just
heebie-
say something?
No,
Oh,
please
he's
don't. You're giving me the
definitely Scottish, I
heebie-jeebies,
mean-
brother.
I'm gonna say something.
No, don't. Please don't. Please say nothing.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
Hold up.
something.
No, please don't, brother. Please don't.
But maybe I want to, brother.
I'm gonna just share one thing.
How come you're limping?
I'm not. Yes, say less,
Would
exactly.
you like to explain to this man why you're limping?
Mate, you have a nice
Exactly.
day. You're creeping me out, man.
He's wishing you a nice day. I'm gonna follow him and strangle him now.
Who's this prick?
Hey, best friend, wait on me. We're like twinsies.
The best of
Yeah,
experiences and days.
you're Danny DeVito. You're Danny DeVito in the arrangement.
Mister, do you not know?
What a tosser this guy is.
First
Right?
rule, in order to be able to be rude, you have to be strong and not a wimp. Do you not know this?
I agree. Make a
Yes,
new
you do.
friend.
Do something about your voice, brother.
I'm not
You need to do-
criticizing
you
your
need-
bullying.
You
I'm
need, to do, you
criticizing
need to do something
weak
with that
bullies.
voice, brother. You need to do something with that voice.
I
like.
hurt you the first
Are
50
you, we-
times.
Are you,
don't
wearing?
like my
are
voice.
you wearing tighty whities, brother? Are you wearing tighty whities?
Tatey weighties?
Jumping around here.
What does that mean?
Budgie smugglers.
I think it's like an Irish thing.
See? Yeah, thanks, brother. That guy helped us out.
You
Look.
have no honor.
Yeah, prick.
Shut up. Fix
Yeah.
that voice.
Yes,
Yeah, I
mate.
found that
Thank you
hacksaw
so
you
much,
wanted.
brother. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day. You have a wonderful day. And I'll see you around.
I love that. I love that. I
So
love.
so glad we got that guy. My God. If that guy hadn't been there, I think we'd probably been. Oh shit! Can someone check? Can someone check if the secret place is still working? Because I just closed down the browser. Can someone quickly check for the some creepy guy, Ferris. Can someone check and see if the secret place is still working? Please. That would be really helpful because I closed in the browser there. It might have stopped that off, but it says that the output's still working on here. Oh, good! Yes! Thanks, Wheel. Thank you, brother. Thanks, Fido. Yes! So, that means I can now start it and then close the browser window, which is great news. That's great news. Yeah, Ferris, I was asking what you were up to, brother. I was asking what you were up to. In case you fancied it. Stretching at the moment, then going to get up. What's up? Just wondering if you fancied it. And Wheel, are you working hard today? See, I'm thinking everybody's in bank holiday mode. What are you up to, Wheel? What we could do, we could get the band back together and do the key card thing. If you guys fancy it. Going to get a run with McDat later in the week. He's in his bed. It's only an English bank holiday, so it's not in Scotland. I think my dad thought it was a holiday up in Scotland as well. Yeah, so Fido, so you had heard of that creepy guy before? That's weird. That's news to me, like. News to me. It takes all types. It takes all types, like. It takes all types, you know. It takes all types. We don't judge. Hoping to get. We did go in that moustache house, didn't we? We did. Or did we? Doubt myself. Might jump on shot once I'm up, I'll let you know. What's your situation with the day one, Ferris? Has that been resolved? Ferris is the outlaw. Ferris got banned from day one. Which I thought was a bit harsh, to be honest. I think he was treated a bit harshly. Can't do the unfortunate, but I can pretty much any other day. Well, we'll get something organised, Phil. Get something organised. It's things were a bit up in the air last week with me having all those gigs and stuff. You know, I didn't have 2 minutes to think. You know, but now things are back to a bit of normality. Can start getting into, you know, can organise a bit better. You know. Ferris got banned from the day one servers, but a bit harshly. Now, I'll speak on Ferris's behalf here. Ferris was on with his friend Rick on a day one server, and I think Ferris had got killed and went back to try and find his stuff. He was in a high-rise building, but then he had to go away from his keyboard for about 20 minutes. And then just came back and logged out, you know. And the next thing he knew, he'd got banned, you know. So it was like, it wasn't, he didn't combat log or anything, you know, like in the sort of traditional sense, just in a technical sense, you know. So that you could, technically, you could argue that's the rules, you know. But the way that it was done, it wasn't done in a cheating way, you know, it was just that he just went to switch his computer off, you know. This whole month has been crazy busy for me as well. Are you still getting on well at your new job, Wheel? I mean, I'm saying new job. Saying new job for Wheel, that's like me saying that MF recently moved to Florida. He's been there for ages now. But all still going good. Oh, I was just kidding on, right, got you. How weird was that? You know, he's trying to be a sort of sinister presence, the guy. I'm so glad we killed him. There is a point in that. There is a point in that encounter where he calls me Mister, and I was scratching my head thinking, I wonder if did that. Was there a sort of stalkery element to that? But I think he was probably just saying Mister as in M-I-S-T-E-R, you know. And obviously assuming that it was him that we killed to take the backpack off. Yeah man, all good, nobody messes with me and it's all been smooth sailing, brilliant. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, that was funny with the old job, with the dodgy boss. Feels too good looking for his own good. Bruno Fernandes again. Right, let's sort this food situation out. Thanks for not unbanning Ferris, no excuse. Ferris is no cheat. See, we know Ferris well, we know that, but I suppose with their technicalities, you know, there is an argument to say that it could have been, you know, technically you could call it that, you know, but it's but we know there was. That's not Ferris's style. Yeah, technically it was, but I was 100% fresh. Like, I didn't even have one piece of loot, an AFK. But because a guy knew we were up there, I guess I'd combat log, you know. Combat log with my 4 rags, heat pack, and pocket watch, and got banned for it. But did you say you had contacted them, Ferris? Any response? It's a funny old game, no mistake. Right, we'll go to southwest Berezino to see. This is where the hospital is. We'll nip into that PD as well. See what we can find. Gas gear we require. At first I didn't told them all that, but no, they said I'm banned. Haven't tried reaching out or joining day one since. I don't know how long I'm banned for. bit harsh. A bit harsh, but of course I would say that because Ferris is my friend. When did you left? Oh. Right, we kind of want that stuff. That's a really good discovery about the secret place then, so I can just start it and then close that down. Because I've got a button on the thing that says that it's running, you know. But you learn. You live and learn, don't you? If you're going to have bans, you need to have an active appeals process. That's true. That's true. That's true, I would agree. Okay. Of all the places we've been today, we've not seen another human player yet. I'm saying that to tempt the DayZ gods. I'm saying that to tempt the DayZ gods. Yep, still all smooth here, brilliant wheel. Thanks, brother. As I say, it's just because it's new, you know. It's just because it's all new to us. They would argue that they do, I would argue that they don't ever listen to the appeal. And being an admin in a large DayZ server is the biggest power trip of all time. They think they are gods among plebs. You know what they say, a little bit of power in the wrong hands is a dangerous thing. You know, like traffic warden sort of syndrome. I don't know where everybody is. We need to queue to get in this server. This is full. This server's full. Changes things a wee bit. That changes things a wee bit. DayZ. Look for evidence of players. So we can follow a breadcrumb trail. Can you up there now? There. 2 players. Ah, look at the lag. See the lag? That's 2 players. We've got a badly damaged chambered Glock pistol. Did look pretty fresh. See them down there? Those players looked a bit laggy, I thought. If it is top one, we can jump on the 0-1 and try and do the card thing. See them? Look at the lag. See the lag on the player? Can you see them at the back there? Look, watch the lag on the player. See? You know? Bloody zombie. One player looks fresh, the other one looks as if he's got stuff in their back. See them? The one with the... It's the fresh one. The one with the boonie hat's got guns, I think. See him behind that shed? See the lag? Doesn't look very well, that guy. He's limping a bit. The boonie hat guy was limping.
Oh shit.
This is when we see if
Bro,
we get
please
guns.
don't kill us. We're friendly. We're friendly.
Okay, brother. Bit of lag.
Please. This kid tries to help me to find a hospital because I don't have health.
Alright, cool. There's a hospital there, brother. There's a hospital there.
This is the hospital?
That's the hospital building there. And all the cars round about it as well is a good place to look. But I wish you well, brother. Have a nice day. And we'll see you around. And get well soon.
Thank you very much. The best interaction in the game I had.
Right. Did you see the lag there? That's an issue. That's an issue. Woods will be saying, "What do you can?" It sounded genuine enough there. That's how servers get shunned and vanished. Ah, right, yeah, that's how servers get shunned and vanished. Honestly, it's just lucky that Day 1 doesn't share a ban list with the other big servers. I know modded servers do that, yeah. Yeah, there they are. I think when Ferris surfaces, we'll suggest the keycard one. The last few DayZ patches have been a bit. See, look at that. Look at the vibration in that house. Look. This last couple of patches, they've been patchy at best. I mean, look at that. Look at the incredible vibrating house. Is it him lagging or is it server side? I think it's the server. I think it's the server. I think it's the server. The other guy was lagging as well. What we'll do, we'll try and find another human player. Well, there was one just here, wasn't there? There was one just here. Jesus Christ! What happened there? What happened there? What happened there? That wasn't a tripwire, was it? Okay. There are friendly players, you know. It's a heat wave. What was that? I never heard a shot either. But the blood thing on the screen made it look as if he'd been shot. I think it's a hacker. Nothing would surprise me, like. Nothing would surprise me. Have you got full screen and anti-aliasing enabled? Yeah, I actually upped it. The anti-aliasing was on low and I put it to medium. That seems a bit nefarious, that. There was no trip for the tripwire. I think we'll get full screen enabled. We'll get somewhere a bit safer and we'll check. Wee bit sus that. Full screen. Descent disabled. Yeah, I put that to medium. Crossbow, that was weird. I know you can snap legs with admin tools. Right, what we're going to do. We're going to go on the keycard one. I reckon Ferris is going to appear in the next 10 minutes. So what we'll do, we'll close that down. We'll close that down. We'll call Ferris so that the call's open. Tell him what server. That's his call. He won't answer because he's don't think he's online quite yet. It's something a wee bit sus there. Jump in here. I saw that the DayZ merch shop, they're selling a knife. Have you seen that? Like a real life knife. $200. Someone said, are you selling it in the UK, seeing as it's the stabbing capital of the world? My God. Bit weird, eh? A bit weird, that, like. Watched that British guy finally win a PGA Tour Majesty. Fleetwood was his name. Yeah, he was. I remember he started off quite young. He started young, that guy, didn't he? He started quite young, that guy. Right, this is good. Fresh start. Right, so there'll be no nefarious shenanigans here. He's an Everton fan, is that a fact? Yeah, I remember when he started, he was really young. He was a bit of kind of hippie looking guy, wasn't he? I don't know if he still is, but he looked kind of a wee bit hippie-ish when he first came to prominence. He won the Tour Championship, arguably the one you want to win other than the Masters. Seen the news this morning. Yeah, I remember from years ago, like. Yeah, good on him. Good on him. Yeah, people call him the golf Jesus. Yeah, I remember he looked quite hippie-ish. Well, it's a good weekend for him. Everton won as well, didn't they? So, we need to find a spark plug, and it's a good place to start looking. And look at the anti-aliasing. It's perfect now, see? It's perfect. Look. There's no shimmery hoose scenario, you know. So I wonder if that's just, I wonder if just the official servers are just a bit messed up just now, you know. Because look, and I was thinking, you know, the lines at the side, I was thinking they look a bit jagged. What we're going to do, we're going to make a crossbow bolt, right? Because see up there, when the crossbow bolt was up there, it was, you could tell the different lines of it, you know, as if the anti-aliasing was wrong. We're going to try that on here, and that'll test this. That'll be my theorem will be completely scientifically tested. Skeezy, how are you, brother? How was your weekend? You got $10 million for that one. My God. We can afford a haircut now. Nice. That was a kind of lazy joke, that. I apologise. Mr. Fleetwood, the gamelan. When I was playing at the pub yesterday, there's a guy at the pub, there's like a building out the back, which is like a Pilates studio. It's on the in the grounds of the beer garden. And it's an American guy that runs it, and I don't think he's my biggest fan. But he came out to watch. The patch giveth and taketh away, yeah. Good, had to go out and buy a new fridge. Nice, but laid back. Excellent. God, it's dark here, isn't it? And he came out halfway through. And you know, like when I'm playing at the pubs and stuff, I'll tell all the stories between the songs and all that stuff. And he came out and he said, "Well, you're not going to win any prizes for stand-up comedy," like that. And I says, "Well," he says, "I can do comedy as well." I says, "Did you hear about the guy that invented the door knocker?" I says, "He won the Nobel Prize," and everybody laughed. Right? Everybody laughed. Like I couldn't believe it. And he looked a wee bit sheepish. And then I says, what do you call an Irishman that sits in his garden? Patio furniture. And everybody's laughing and laughing, and I was like, so glad you laughed there. And the guy was looking a wee bit kind of sheepish. And then this lady that was sitting at the front, she says, "I can't believe you told two blindingly good jokes there." And I was like, I know, I can't believe it myself, you know. Oh, it was so cool. He's a nice guy, you know, but he couldn't resist the wee dig, saying that I'd be no good at stand-up comedy. That player's been there for a while. That's the best, in all the sort of 542 times I've told that joke, I think that's the best that ever went down. By some miracle. Me picking up those pouches, that's what you call confidence. Food and drink we require. Nice, showed him up though. It was nice that he showed up, to be fair, you know. And then I told the joke about the... Then towards the end I says, "You want another joke?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I told them the joke about the university professor that's doing the survey about people's sex lives. Remember that joke? I should have told you on here. But that's, of all the gigs that I do, that's my favourite, you know. That's my favourite of them all. Rich, how are you, brother? Good to see you. How was your weekend? All bets are off in the night time. All bets are off in the night time. This might seem counterproductive for me to change that jacket to that jumper, but this server's got the mod where you can layer the clothes. We couldn't layer anything with the CUU jacket. Weekend was good, brilliant. How's the pooch doing these days, Rich? Everything cool now? See how dark it is on here. It's almost like they're making a statement. It's almost like they're making a statement about the dark nights. It's like a statement's being made. Do we take those tracky bottoms? It's a strong look. Quite colour coordinated, has to be said. fact that it's such a dark night might mean that it's not going to be such a long night. Oh, come on. What's going on here? I hit 14k just now on channel points. Slowly but surely climbing. Brilliant. Dogs are good stuff. Someone died in there. Skeezy, if you ever want the guitar out, all you need to do is say. You only need to say, and we'll get the guitar out. Although things are a wee bit different now, I can't do covers anymore. I can only do my own stuff or something that where the author has been dead for 50 years. Someone's out there, I think. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. They're a bit less bright. I have 702,000 channel points. If only you could convert them to like hard cash, that'd be great, wouldn't it? You could cash them in and live in the Maldives. Oh, Rich, were you flying? Wingnut, how are you? Great to see you. Yeah, good weekend, just working really hard. Working really hard. Yes,
Bullshit, Mr. Handman.
Oh, Will, thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Should we get the guitar out since it's night time? Should we try and get a wee bit of food? Let's try and get a bit of food and drink. Past the night time with a song. The well is over this direction. Oh, joy. Two zombies in the dark. See how we get on here. Oh, very well. Can't you see a thing? Can't see a bloody thing. Game. Went to gift that sub, nearly hit ban just out of habit. It was a drink in a can, thought it was something else, I see. What was the drink called? Was it called Bob Marley's Nectar or something? Something like that. They sell that in my local dispensary as well. They also sell stuff that's in a cough syrup style bottle, so it looks like NyQuil. That sounds like a good name for a song, Zombies in the Dark. Zombies in the dark, exchanging slashes. Speaking of bands, not much of those cheap viewer bots coming in recently yet. It kind of goes in waves, that, doesn't it? I mean, the Nightbot does a lot in the background, you know. That's the moon behind that, looks like a light up there. Yeah, there's no Nightbot in the secret place, you know, but that's... I think the purple stream was going for about 6 months before I didn't even know Nightbot existed. It was Donkey Kingpin that told me, because Donkey Kingpin was manually banning everybody, you know, that came in with the cheap viewers thing. Until one day he says to me, you do realise that you can get a thing called Nightbot that would do this automatically? I'm like, oh, I had no idea, brother. And that's when that gets set up. It's very dark. I don't know what's been looted and what's not. Gracie, how are you? Great to see you. How are you getting on? And I hope you had a nice weekend. How's things out west, Gracie? Gracie's in Washington State just now. I think it's a matter of time till we get killed here. I think it's just a matter of time. Right, so next she's giving me the HGs. Let's crack on. She's giving me the HGs. It said ginseng and blood orange. I told my wife and she laughed her ass off at me. Ginseng and blood orange. Rich would have been putting on the Barry White CD. He'd have been putting on the Barry White CD and not realising why. Luther Vandross. We'll get to the industrial up here. That's it, starting to get light, I think. I got hundreds of those accounts permanently removed when they were happening all the time. Yeah, I remember that, Will. Thanks for that, brother. I just put banned phrases on mine, so auto makes me check certain words. Right, I see. Cheap minge, cheap testing. Yeah, you can say it, Neil, because that's on. Obviously, you're a mod on the purple. P&W's on my bucket list. Hey, sorry, man, to do some things. How long are you on for? We're on for ages, Ferris. This is the celebration day, because I did 8 gigs in 5 days last week. So we're on here for the long haul, brother. The long haul. And the purple one. The long haul. And it would be great to see you. Next time, go to an aquarium. It's amazing. Once I realised what was going on, it was only 10 milligrams. I just kicked back and enjoyed it. Putting on the Pink Floyd. I'm terrified of airplanes, so I'll have to drive or take a train, which is fine, but my husband is resistant. So maybe I'll just send him by plane and then meet him out there. Right, gunshots ahead. Let's see a body thing here. It's getting lighter. Just say no, kids. Just say no. Just run towards these gunshots with nothing. Take the drive wherever you come from. The country is beautiful. Better than that time I ate a brownie thinking it was 50 and it was 500. My God. That was when Wheelbase discovered the theory of relativity. I gave my mother-in-law THC chocolate covered pretzels when we took a trip. She was so quiet in the back seat. It was lovely. Oh, funny. That'll do it. I'm not sure, but this may be streaming better than Twitch. I think it may actually be smooth. Don't know how much I can talk about it. But the output is considerably higher. I mean, I think a lot of that is a lot of it was meant, Neo. A lot of it was by accident. Can't really discuss it much deeper than that. We just randomly, the way I had set the settings that kind of work, you know. I think, but that's that's what you're saying, then we'll take that on board, brother. The proof of the pudding is in the viewing, I guess. That's it, getting light, gamut off. Bit rate difference, yeah. The difference being 6,000 and 25,000. But I don't know if that is the case, because on my OBS it says it's outputting at 6,000, so I don't know. You know, whereas the enhanced broadcasting it was saying like 22,000 and blah blah. Pinning myself to sleep with this technical malarkey. But you know what I mean. So I think I've randomly got it to work more by accident than design. That's what I'm trying to say, because you know I'm no expert with it all. Yeah, so just say the magic word, Ferris. It's always good to hear Ferris's voice. It's like starting to get daylight. You start to question how gravity works. You wonder how you met everybody you're in the room with. Good times. I mean, 27 years since it last. There you go. There you go, Rich. I had a panic attack. Went back to my dorm room and watched cartoons. Yep, just say no kids. Rollies and Haribo and Red Bull. All you require. And some old speckled balm in the glass. Also, if you don't have a gallbladder and an existing THC's hit and miss something, it does work. Sounds about right. Bob's Burgers always helps. If it isn't broken, then don't attempt to fix it. That's exactly it, Neil. That's exactly it. That's why I haven't changed my FPL team, even though they're not doing particularly well. I had to have a panic attack right now if I drank a Red Bull. I've kind of fallen off the wagon with the Red Bull thing, you know. I've kind of fallen off that particular wagon. But hey, you know, to enjoy yourself in this life. Bought a t-shirt out of Primark yesterday for £2.50, right? Totally fine, eh? But like, I'd been playing at the market in Chiswick, and I was a bit, because it was so, I mean, I was playing out in the sun, I got absolutely scorched, like. And I had a black t-shirt on, and it was like you could, you know, I didn't look the freshest, if that makes sense, because obviously when the guitar's resting against your belly, it gets, you know, getting all sweaty and blah blah blah. So I went into the Primark in Hammersmith, and it was £2.50, like. And when I went to pay for it, I says to the lassie, she's like, I says, just this please, and she's like, yeah. And then I says, it's so cheap in here, isn't it? She's like, yeah, isn't it just, isn't it? We were all laughing. £2.50, like. Primark is like, you won't have that in America, but Primark in the UK is like, you know, in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas there was the Binko shop. Primark's like Binko. But yeah, did the job, looked fresh. We have a single Primark in Philly, is that right? It's in America as well. I did not know that. There you go. Is anyone near Felsted, Essex? Caffeine gives me the shakes. I also have a prescription for Adderall, which is more than enough to energise me. As a McLaren fan, I feel obliged to drink Monster instead. Well, I heard, right, now don't quote me on this, because it might not be true, but someone told me, you know the ingredients of Red Bull, there's an ingredient called taurine in it, right? And someone told me that taurine is the thing that stops you getting the shakes, with it being so much caffeine. That was what I was told. That's what I was told. I'm not saying that that's a scientific fact. But someone told me that once. We were literally there just the weekend before last. We have one in Concord. Oh, so they have them in America as well. So it's a global phenomenon. They were selling Iron Maiden t-shirts yesterday. When I was a kid, an Iron Maiden t-shirt was a coveted item. Now you can get them in the Primark shop, or Primark, or however you want to pronounce it. It was originally started in Ireland. Cork, I believe. It's getting lighter, it's taking its time, but it's getting lighter. Child labour, is that how they do it? $2.50, you know what I mean? Have you seen the caffeine that looks like nicotine patches? You can now use 50 grams of caffeine per pack. What? What's that all about, like? That's extreme. I'd be the idiot that would create a vortex by putting one of them on and then having a big cup of coffee and see what happens. Create a vortex to another dimension. No, I've not, but I've seen the coffee grinds that are meant to look chewing tobacco that give the effect of coffee. What a world we're in. There's a BBC article on taurine and Red Bulls. You place the patch under your eyelids, yeah. We won't stray too far from the coast. There's a top one. Not even going to read that route. That was cool getting one of Pete Townsend's pipes on himself. Tony was telling me that, you know, it's Tony that I go to the gigs with. He was telling me that he checked the calendar. November the 15th, Turin Breaks are playing at the Electric Ballroom in Camden. Perfect. So I checked the calendar when I got back and I'm free. We went to see them at the Shepherd's Bush Empire. What are musty historic locations in northeast North Carolina? I'll be in Norfolk for about a week. You could go to Kitty Hawk, am I right? Kitty Hawk? Where the first flight was done by the Wright brothers. My man of Gaunt, Carolina. We're approaching Disney, which is a well. I'm terrified of airplanes, but sure, why not? I've actually been to the grave in Ohio, is that right? I went to see Jim Morrison's grave in Paris. At Père Lachaise Cemetery. Oscar Wilde's also buried there. Edith Piaf. There's a lot of famous folk. It's a long dawn, isn't it? Hello? Someone said to me recently, why do you put on that posh voice when you say hello to people? And I think subconsciously it's to appear non-threatening. I think that's subconsciously why. Rather than saying hello. Which we do from time to time as well. Actually, yeah, it's a good shout. The Outer Banks of North Carolina are a hop and skip from Norfolk. I'll be visiting North Carolina a year in November. Yeah, Wheel, if you need me to do any guitar or like guitar and singing or anything like that, you know, it's obviously it's that's a given on the house. If you require it for any stage of your schedule, you know what I mean. Hello? 100% footsteps here, 100%. Yeah, running up the hill. Running through the gun. I'll be there this November. But yeah, if you need me to do anything, Will, that's it would be a pleasure and an honour, brother. Where is everyone on this map? Good question. Well, we just saw one player there. The wildlife reserve in North Island is pretty cool. I don't go up that way too often unless I'm just driving through. I'd recommend looking to see if anyone's playing at the Hampton Coliseum because it's close to Norfolk. It's one of the best venues in the East Coast. And I'll absolutely let you know, sir. Yeah, anything you need me to do, brother. Could do I've had the time of my life while you're walking down the aisle. You know, you could do that sort of, you know, like the sort of Patrick Swayze dance moves going up the aisle. You I've had the time of my life. And then like catch Bev, like Bev runs towards you and you catch her and hold her above your head. Do all that stuff. I've never felt this way before. Oh, there he is. We know what the magic word is, don't we? Yo, 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 yo.
What's up?
How are you, my brother?
We're great, and you?
Great. Do I need to turn you up?
Nah, mic check.
Yes. How are you, man? Great to hear your voice.
Great to hear your voice.
Just updating
You know
my
that?
title. I would pay good money to watch you guys do the dance lift. I've had the time of my life. Well, that would be a sight. Oh, you go to Bush Gardens, it's super close to there as well. Great fun. Williamsburg has endless historical sites, ghost tours, Civil War stuff. Benedict Cumberbatch. Where are you, brother? If you're in. I've not
I'm on the mosque.
You're on the mouse.
Like,
Day one.
JK.
Right.
I'm on. Where are you at?
Disney.
Oh, good.
Where are you? That's
Bad
Ferris you
fun.
can hear. That's Ferris you can hear. Exclamation Ferris in the chat. For a more professional viewing experience. I'm a retired
Don't let
history
him lie to you.
professor. Yep. So where are you, Ferris? Sorry.
I'm gonna try to spawn by you, I guess.
Right. Cool.
Oh wait, I'm already by you.
you?
Solnichi, I'm in.
Right. I'll run back down to you. I'm a retired history professor and genealogist, so I like the historic, old and weird. I'm very much looking forward to going to Hollywood Cemetery in Richmond. Yeah, how do you... I don't know how I would do... Let me try and experiment. Let me try and experiment here. Let me try and experiment. I'm not going to do the whole... You know, the link up and all that stuff, but I'll write Ferris's name in it. See if we can do this. See if we can do this. I don't think I can on here. Maybe can we do it on this? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I've got a feeling you might not be able to change it once it's started.
Me and Rick have been playing Zero in the Mollusk a lot. I killed a guy in the black plate at research the other day. It was so great.
Right. Did you clip it?
Nah.
Yeah, don't
actually
worry
never-
about that, Neil. I'll learn how to sort that out.
That was my first time killing someone in the black plate.
Very cool.
Also, I don't play much in the Mollusk, you know, so
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
actually been playing it a lot more recently. I've kind of been enjoying it.
Very cool.
Oh shit, someone's here.
Pudding, how are you? Good to see you, brother. Very cool.
Hey,
Good.
what's
Love
up,
down to
brother?
Roseburg. There's Sonny, how are you? Oh, the peninsula. Looks great. Good morning, Han and chatting folks. How are you,
Lord
Sonny?
have mercy.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Oh shit, this guy might try to get me.
Where are you, Ferris?
Oh no, he's running.
Oh, you're in
Solnichi town.
Right. I'm running down that way. Yeah, how are you, Sonny?
Sonny's in the house.
Sonny's in the house. See, when I was doing it with Stream Elements, Neo, you could pop out a box and just change it on that, but with this is Atium I'm using, and it's not as, there's not a way to, you know, it's not an obvious way to do it like that, but there will be a way to do it, and I will find out how to do that when I'm off the stream. If that makes sense. Hearing double audio, yikes. Is anyone else suffering from that? Why is that, Sonny? Why is that, Sonny? You want me to sing London's Burning, Sonny? Would that help? London's burning, fetch the engines, far, 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 pour on water, London's burning.
I love that song.
London's burning. London's burning. Rabbit going for a swim.
I'm just hanging around Solnichi.
Yeah, I'm running down to you. Can you try and find a wee bite to eat, brother? Because I'm flashing apple here, I just realised.
Oh, damn.
No, all good. Definitely check out Colonial Williamsburg area and Jamestown settlement. Tons of stuff from the beginning of American history. Yeah, Plinth, if you're still there, brother, I watched that whole video that you sent me. My God, very interesting. I might send
Might be able to help you out a bit.
Brilliant. I might send it to Wheel as well. It's about the state of comedy at the moment and why it is, and it's really interesting video. It's an hour and a half long. But I think you would dig it, Wheel. I'm okay. Head hurts a bit, but all good. How come? Were you on the? Wait,
Were you on the fine line?
Yeah, Sonny doesn't mess about. I'm going to send that just now, Wheel, while I remember, and that gives us a chance to tab out and see if it handles it.
I want to play some Winter Chernarus.
Yeah, that won't be too far off. Is it back yet?
No.
Where's Wheel? Just look for. There you go, Wheel in the Discord. That's it there. That was what Plinth sent to me. And like the first 10 minutes of it, it's like a kind of parody video type thing. But then it suddenly gets really serious. It's really. I think you'll find it really interesting. My neck is acting up, which makes my head hurt. Right, I see. Reloaded, the double audio was making me nauseous. So Sonny can handle one of me, but not two, it appears.
Lord have mercy.
Two of me makes Sonny Lemon Drop nauseous, turns out. Get well soon, Sonny. Oh, sorry guys. Thanks, Phil. Just running through the industrial here, Ferris. I don't want to be making you nauseous, Sonny. See, to the good hair yank, Sonny, you should find someone to help you out with that. That's it, that's pretty extreme. That's pretty extreme, like. A good hair yank.
I don't know that there's any loot here, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, I kind of looted all through Solnechny. But if I can get a bite to eat, I'll be most delighted. Did you get that okay, Wheel? But as I say, after the first sort of 10 minutes, that's when it really sort of kicks in. Got it safe to watch there. Want just you, Ferris, talking to both of you ×2 was too much. Sonny Lemon Drop, how dare you?
Lord have mercy.
You can never get enough Ferrises. What's the plural of Ferris? Ferrisi. You can never get enough Ferrisi, Sonny Lemon Drop. Right, brother, that's me approaching Solnechny town. Sending me down the rabbit hole of Lloyd Cole. Oh, my bag, that's a track. Meet me in the John John, meet me in the John John. No, not today, but spanking sound like Sonny Lemon Drop.
Lord have mercy.
Now, this is taking forever to get light. Is it just because it's so cloudy today? Is that what it is? Just checking to make sure I wasn't doing my usual of already having food on me that I've not eaten. My bag, Forest Fire, Perfect Skin, Lost Weekend. It's track after track. Are you ready to be heartbroken? When I had my little motorbike, my little Yamaha Fizzy, back in like 1989 sort of time, I used to put my headphones on underneath my crash helmet and listen to music, which I don't think you were supposed to do. I don't think you were supposed to do that. And I would hire cassettes from the library, and I'd hired the The best of Lloyd Cole.
There's somebody here.
Okay. And also the Friends Experiment by The Fall. You ever heard that album?
What's up, bro?
One with Carrier Bag Man on it.
Some what? Worms. Yeah, sounds good, man. How many you want?
Music Lane Library was awesome, wasn't it? Just great days.
I might be about to get blasted by this guy.
Where are
He
you?
wants me to dig,
Where are you?
He wants me to dig him up worms.
Where are you exactly, Ferris?
Right on the main street, digging this guy up some worms.
Right. I mean, I'm not in the best position here. I'm kind of yellow health, flashing apple.
That's right. You can feed me one multivitamin too, right?
Which one's you, Ferris?
This guy's friendly.
Is he? Right, cool. Got a blast him.
4 worms is good.
There you go, son. You'll be getting 4 Ferris.
Yeah, sure,
4 Ferris, aye. Hey, how you doing?
That's my buddy. He's just eating up right there.
How you doing?
I'll just drop
Hey,
it. I
hey,
can't pick it up. I don't know why. There you go. On the.
That's a strong look, brother.
Well,
That's a strong look you've
You
got.
got the oh, your hand bugged.
apparently, brilliant.
Your hand bugged, aren't you?
I'm trying to find some food. If you get anything to eat, Ferris?
You got those
yeah, let's get rid of
worms?
it. You have to get rid of it so I can give you the panther.
Here, look. What do you want?
To get rid of this, the handbag.
Oh. You got the rope?
No, I don't. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Maybe it's a relog scenario.
Either relog or press F5, I think. Here, look.
Alt F4 is what you press, I was told. Brilliant, brother. Alt F4 cures all ills.
There, look. Now it's on the deck here. See the multivitamins on the deck?
Remember that day, the Alt F4 thing? My god, I had no idea. I had no idea.
Yeah, I'll read on.
See him on the deck?
No, read.
Guess what I'm having for dinner tonight for the first time in about 3 weeks? You'll never guess. Quite excited about it.
Spaghetti bolognese. Hey, come over here.
Yep.
Should we steal this guy's multivitamins? Here.
Why not?
Here, stop.
Thanks, brother. That's fair.
Where are we going? We're running to the well.
Yeah, can do. I've got a bottle of water here if you just want that. We need to find a spark plug. Yeah, don't be offering the services. I charge for my service, as you know. What's the going rate for a Neo Bang?
How's that food doing for you?
Yeah, that's all. You've saved my life, brother. You've saved my life again. What's the going rate for a Neo Bang? Priceless. That's what it is. Can't buy that stuff.
How's your health doing?
Yeah, going up now, brother.
I'm gonna go to the well.
Right, I'll just be appearing there any second.
This guy might come over here and start looking for his multivitamins.
A price well worth it. There you go. 1 soul per round.
How's your food doing?
Yeah, going up, brother. Still red, but 3 arrows up.
Damn, still red.
Well, going down now. Watch, going up and down.
Here, take this.
Oh, magic. Ferris giving me a healthy looking plum and a shrivelled plum. What's he trying to tell us? Ferris comment. He's making a subtle comment on the state of my plums.
Nice.
It takes
Oh.
more than a song and dance.
Whoa! Who's that?
Someone different.
Someone's mathematical.
Yeah, poncho player.
About to go beat his ass.
Max, how are you?
About to put this guy down.
Okay.
Should we?
Hey guys.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't bro.
Good and you?
Good brother. RP.
We're all good. How about you?
I'm good.
Yeah, Max, how are you, brother? Yeah, I did.
town, but you leave.
Between Wednesday and Sunday, between Wednesday and yesterday, I did 8 gigs.
Yeah.
So you can imagine.
He left. He was hand bugged.
And book?
You can imagine it was
Yeah,
kind of
he
full
had
on,
to-
but
he had to log
so
out.
glad that I did it, you know.
Hey, you got any food? My buddy's starving over there.
I'm searching for food too.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah,
Might
I
need to
think
get
I'm gonna leave. Ah, fish.
Leave it?
Yeah, I think I find nothing here.
Yeah. Where you leaving to?
I don't know the name. To in this direction.
Ah, nice. Hey, Tristan, where we headed?
This way. Tristan shout.
See you guys.
How was your week? Bye, brother.
See you, brother.
How was your weekend, Max? All good? That's the most intense gigging period I think I've ever had in my life.
It's awfully foggy out here, isn't it?
It is. But yeah, nothing that we can't handle. Just looking for a spark plug for it.
Oh shit, for real?
Well, we need. This is where we need to get the. We need to find the boy. In the sea. I believe there might be a boy off the peninsula. Were you here the other day, Ferris, with that intense debate? Well, I'm not opening the can of worms, by the way. We're just going to swiftly move on.
No. What, the peninsula?
Yeah, where there was an intense debate about how it was pronounced, and then after doing much research, we discovered that it depends where you are in the world.
Peninsula.
Yeah, if you say it differently in America than you do in the UK, so everyone was right. Is that you?
Oh,
Is
there's
that you?
a guy back there.
Is that you? You got a crowbar in your
see
hand?
that guy?
Have you got a crowbar in your hand?
Yeah, there's a guy down over there.
Right. I've got a shimai going there, as you will have noticed. Yeah, great, bro. Was on the Conquest server Saturday night for an event. It was carnage. Brilliant. So you got a good few folk on there. Brilliant. I've got this radar cap on now, brother. That's good. So you got it busy. I did see that you had posted it. No, that's brilliant. I'm glad it's all working out.
We chop this guy up.
Okay, you can see how that would be a really popular thing on a weekend, you know, weekend evening for folk, you know. I'll get on there at some point.
How's your food, Red?
Yellow, going down.
Yellow health?
What's that? No, white
yellow
health. White health going up.
Oh shit, who's this?
Where? Where are you?
Some guy's here. He's by me.
See you. Ah, is he fighting
Whoa,
you?
he's getting me! Oh, you fucking wanker.
My God, Dennis.
Back up a little bit, back up.
Boss pod.
Ah, you fucked up. Goofy.
Boss pod.
Got a bandage real quick.
Yep. He's bandaging in there. He's gone back out the back door, I think.
Goofball!
Hot spot! I'm
Go ahead,
bandaging
you
first,
bandage.
keep an eye out. Watch, he's coming in the door!
Surprise, bitch! Oh.
Dead. Does that count? They all count, don't they? Ruined apple.
Got some food for you.
That apple's ruined, brother. Do I need to cut this guy up? I've got rope already, Ferris.
Oh, he stole my, That's where he got the bone knife. I was making a bone knife and then he came up and stole it.
Ah, right, I see. I've got rope
Picked
here
it up.
already.
Got a bone knife for me?
No, it's back there.
Here, take that apple on the deck.
Thanks, brother. Americans universally spell colour wrong, so there's only one correct answer. We're not opening that particular can of worms. We're not opening that particular can of worms again.
Oh, you're looking rough.
I've looked better, brother. Just because I'm a wee bit hungry, that's all.
Do you need to catch your fish or anything?
No, we're cool. See, the thing was, that guy was... I was getting slashed there, but not cut, if that makes sense. So my health was going down, but it wasn't bleeding, you know.
Yeah, the bone knife.
Another notch.
The
well,
bone
that's a-
knife
that's a
doesn't
kinda-
give you much bleeds.
I'd say that was more of a graze than a notch. That was more of a graze on the bedpost, wasn't it? Rather than a notch.
Let's blow this guy.
Yeah, let's blow this crazy joint. Yeah, that's my health going back up now. Today is the DayZ day. Hey everyone, Creo, how are you? How was your weekend? Great to see everybody. Thanks for coming in. Great to be here. I've been looking forward to today. When I was, you know, the gigs themselves are great. It's just all the travelling, just hours and hours and hours on trains and stuff. And I just kept thinking about Monday sitting in the warm seat, you know, catching up with everybody. You're not making the next time without food? That'll be totally fine. You'll be totally fine here. You'll be totally fine.
What? Want me to catch you a fish?
No, we're fine, brother. Electro's just... oh no, it's... right. So, you're exactly right, Max. We need to go up to... Should we go up to Tulga?
Your red health.
Yeah, I was thinking that... Kamishovo was just down there, but it's a bit further, isn't it? It's a bit further. There are those houses on the way. We could run up the hill to Tulga, Ferris. Might be a good idea.
One fish is a better idea, at least.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're done for the count, aren't you?
Ferris is the voice of reason.
You're down
Ferris
for
is
the
the
count
voice
if
of
you don't
reason.
eat, aren't you?
It was awesome. My mate got married and I was his witness. Fantastic. Right, if you give me
How's your food?
If you give me a stick. Yellow going down. If you give me a stick, I'll make the rope. I've got a metal fishing hook as well. Right, I've got rope here already, Ferris. You keep your belt.
Need a fishing hook?
I've got one. I've got a metal hook. Ferris with the ice pick. He got an ice pick that made his ears burn.
We're on the deck.
Okay, but whatever happened to Leon Trotsky? Hey, was that guy just chancing his arm there, Ferris? When he attacked you, well, I mean, he was totally fresh, wasn't he? So, done it myself. Done it myself.
He was trying to be cheeky.
Yeah. Cheeky scamp. A crime punishable by death in DayZ.
That's for sure.
Yeah, if you want to get a fire lit Ferris, that would be quite handy. I know it's not the most sensible place to do it, but
What, is there a house right here?
don't think so.
Or are you talking about on the shore?
Maybe just run into the trees.
Here we go, worm on the deck for you.
Thanks, brother. Here's a fish here, Ferris, if you want to take this.
Oh shit, I'm right hungry.
One more fish. Congratulations to your mate, yeah, nice. Right, 2 fish. Might be worth having a look at the day one at some point, Ferris, just to check. Maybe their policy is like a week or something, you know.
I'm not too bothered.
Ferris doesn't care. Ferris doesn't care. Ferris laughs in the face of a bang. Yeah, just a bit on the harsh side, that. Oh, need more sticks?
Not really. We can cook on this for like 10 minutes probably.
You think? I'll maybe no chance it.
I would never do this if it wasn't this foggy.
Yeah. I get mistake.
How do you like that fireplace right on the rock?
Looking, you're creating yeah, you're defying the laws of physics with all that.
I'll tell you what, it's been real chilly and cold here. It's like fall weather.
Has it? It's really changed then, it's really turned.
Yeah, bad. It's like high as 68 today or something.
Right. Don't know what the temperature is. It's meant to be really hot here this week. Tell you the news. It's currently
So
26 degrees in London today.
So where are we getting to after this?
We need to find the spark plug, don't we?
Ah, up to you.
So I would be inclined to go inland, maybe up to Toga.
This fish will just take the edge off, you know.
I'm flashing health now.
Oh god. Good thing I started this fire is you're gonna be saved.
Yeah.
Right after I get up from roasting this one, the one will be cooled off for you to eat.
Oh, brilliant, Ferris. Can I run in the sea with a bit of cooked fish? Did that cool it down?
don't even know. I don't know, but they're all hot at the moment. So.
Yeah. Is the blow mod still on? That's a good shout.
Nah.
I think it's got to be on the. That one's not smoking. Is that? That's a knife, isn't it? And a glow stick. What chance have we got?
Oh, one's cool, one's cool.
Brilliant. Thinking a knife and a glow stick is a fish.
On the deck.
Thanks, brother. Better saved my life again. That's twice today. That's twice today. Ferris has saved my life. I think he's going for some kind of record.
We're about to blow this gap.
Yeah, we're going to blow this crazy joint. Our arrows should go back up pretty soon. That's us.
Fish on the deck for you.
Is that the fish all cooked?
Yep, we're out.
Magic. Thanks, brother. Let's F off. Tortuga, and don't spare the horses.
If we wouldn't have fished, you'd have been laying on the ground dead.
True. That was Max popped up with a good info there, because in my mind we were about to reach Electro. You know, in my mind that was like, because it looks the same, doesn't it? That's what it looks like when you're just about to get into Electro from Cam-Show. It's Monday. It is Monday today.
Oh man, you're looking rough.
I've seen better days, but I'll be fine. I'm alive.
Need more of my need one of my fish?
No. Stats will be looking pretty healthy pretty soon.
What's your food at after eating both of them?
Yellow, 3 arrows up. That's me after eating one.
Sorted you right out.
Sorted me right out, saved my life. Yeah, spaghetti bolognese tonight, Ferris. And a couple of Titan bars.
Someone's been vaping.
What makes you say that?
Too foggy out here.
I see what you mean. Up to two goes up this way, isn't it? Two goes up this way. Over this hill. That's me solid health.
I wish I could give you a piggyback ride.
No, never worry, brother. I'll just limp along here. I was on official. I was on official there, Ferris, and the buildings were. You know when you've got the anti-aliasing settings wrong, and the buildings look as if they're sort of shimmering. In fact, you know, as if the graphics of the buildings are kind of vibrating. It was like that, but it's not like that on here. So it must be a patch thing. It must be.
Doing the shimmy.
The buildings were doing the shimmy. Of this old house. There's an old piano and it's playing hot behind the green door. Hopefully that doesn't get me in trouble singing that. I'll learn over time what I'm allowed to do and what not allowed to do. It feels like they're taking their eye off the ball a wee bit, doesn't it? It feels like they're concentrating on selling stuff in their shop. Because this it's night and day on here. It looks completely different. So Tulga should be just down here, shouldn't it? By my calculations, which are often wrong. I've got the navigational skills of a shoe. Now, is that just that's the coast, isn't it? No? Yep. This is us above the quarry.
Oh yeah, we're
miles
way
off.
too wrong.
It's away to the left. Yeah.
We're in Solnich.
Oh my god. Thanks, Sonny's always there with a kind word. Sonny's always there with a kind word. The navigational skills of a hot pocket for our American friends. Nice. I think a hot pocket is a American equivalent of a steak bake. I think that's what a hot pocket is.
Ooh, I want a hot pocket.
So is a hot pocket like pastry with like meat inside it, Ferris?
I want a steak bake.
I think a hot pocket and a steak bake is the same thing.
Hot pocket's kind of like it, but it's like more processed probably and like maybe less healthy for you.
Is that not a Pop Tart? Not a pot.
Hot pocket's got like you can get like a ham and cheese one that's got like melted ham and cheese in it, or you can get like pizza.
Yeah,
one
I think it's more like a steak bake, Fido. I think. Do you have Pop Tarts in America?
Oh yeah.
Where you have jam in the middle of them?
Yeah, I don't know if it's jam, but it's like some kind of filling.
Right.
Like chocolate. There's all sorts of Pop Tarts. Chocolate.
Pop Tart. So Pop Tart and Hot Pocket is a different thing. Yeah, I think a Hot Pocket's like a steak bake. Pop Tarts don't have worm.meat. That's Sonny's favourite website. Worm.meat. The filling was like lava, yeah, that's the Pop Tarts, my god. Straight out the toaster. It's like worse than you get a worse injury than if you eat a Dr. Oetker pizza.
We're miles off, eh?
Yep. But I'm quite convinced that we're going the right direction now. Yes. Sonny's website, worm.meat. Worm.meat/Sonny Lemon Drop.
This fog must be a bug or something.
Put in the code Sonny Lemon Drop at checkout at worm.meat.
Terrible, man. This server must be having a bug or something, right?
It is very misty, like.
This ain't right. Something can't be right.
Yeah, it's a wee bit misty. I get misty. Start to move a bit quicker. Yeah, this is the road to Dolina now, isn't it?
Oh, we missed Tonga?
Yeah.
This is where that guy was heading, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think I'm going to be yellow health again pretty soon. Yeah, what about that creepy guy? Did you see that creepy guy, Ferris, with the creepy voice?
Where?
The other day. Did you not see it? I had it up earlier on PNW.
Oh, yeah.
Weird.
I saw the clip.
Weird. That's the sort of. I'll end up having a nightmare about that at some point. You know, that's the sort of thing that will pop into your dreams. That, you know. Ugh. Terrifying, like. Yeah, look at the graphical fidelity now. You know.
You had to put him down.
Yeah, with a little help from my friend. I had a 5-minute friend that kind of helped. If it had been just me against the guy, he would have killed me, you know. He was doing that power punch thing, you know. Which, when you're up against someone doing that power punch thing, it's like 99% curtains. Although I was getting the guy with some good swipes, you know, that with the while he was bobbing and weaving. Some good swipes with the tire iron.
Spark plug.
Magic. Back to the coast. Do you want to loot in Delina a wee bit?
Got a spark plug.
Brilliant. So do you want to loot in Delina and then go back to the coast? Be good if we can get something to shoot.
Yeah, it'd be good. Yeah, up to you.
Up to the PD and then we'll head back. I need to get my health up as well. Drop loot in the road there.
Bait trap.
Yeah, be careful. Someone tried to pull a fast one. I don't even have a melee weapon. Well, I do actually. Damaged steak knife. Dominating.
It's pretty nice to find a spark plug easy.
Yeah.
Easy, eh?
Yeah, really good. Better saving the day again. Yeah, moving a bit quicker. I think yellow health is on the horizon.
There seems to be no loot here, brother.
I think someone might be in this house, Ferris.
Well?
No, just my mind. I've been hearing extraneous noises all day. Losing my marbles.
Dead Zed in the shed.
Ferris
Dead Zed, someone.
Ferris turned into Tupac there. Did you hear that? I've
Dead
got
Zed in the shed,
Right.
giving head while he's dead. Oh
my God, Ferris has turned into Tupac. Hey, I've got a Sherpa hat on now, Ferris. White and blue. Dead Zed in the shed, I'm still red.
So someone's up here already.
Yeah.
So we either go back to see the dead zombie in the roadway up there.
Right.
So maybe we should just go back to the coast. Or
I think you might be right. I mean, there's a hunting stand just up on the left here somewhere, isn't there? Is that being a bit greedy? One slap in the wrong place and I'm dead, you know.
Oh yeah.
And they'll have looted all in here.
They have all the guns.
We can head back, go to Scaliste and get guns. What do you reckon?
Sounds great.
They're from Delina. We could go to Orlevet's, just over the hill.
Where are you at? By the creek?
On the road. On the road.
I'm gonna follow you then.
Right.
Oh shit, Zed's on you. Ooh, I need that bag.
Yep. Let's go up to Orlevet's, just over this hill.
How's your food and health?
White, red health going up. I think I'm moments away from yellow health. That guy did me a bit of damage with that bone knife despite not cutting me. I'm going to hide in this bush and nip to the lava Ferris. I'll be 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're taking a lot of hits from him.
Yeah, lot of hits. Right, I'll be 2 seconds. Right, just got myself a glass of fresh orange juice. What do you think about that? Healthy option. Is Ferris away to the lava as well?
No, how's it
Oh,
going?
he's there. Right. Just be 1 second here, Ferris. Okay.
How do I look?
Sharp. Looking sharp. Ferris is rocking the eye patch and face mask combo there. You look a bit like the Invisible Man. I'm back to yellow health.
Oh yeah, you'll be moving like a mouse as well.
Leaping around like a mountain gazelle. We also need to find a radio, don't we? Or do you want to just chance it?
Good. This fog is not going to be very helpful.
Yeah, true. I'm just going to give myself a quick ring out. I'm light blue here for this. Clothes are all soaked. Whoa. Guns are quite hard to find on here, eh? On the coast.
Mm-hmm. Big time.
I think this was that guy that we saw's Sherpa hat. It's wet. You know, the relog guy.
Oh yeah. The one that stole his vitamins?
Yeah. He won't be best pleased.
Wait, where are those vitamins I stole? Ah, there they are.
Can I maybe have one of them? Because I'm light blue here. man. Yeah,
Give me some drugs.
Brilliant. Temperature's going up now. Yeah, that's just looking a bit healthier there.
Slightly.
Moving at high speed. If we could get a couple of guns and all the vets, that would be most welcome, wouldn't it?
I bought a TV and a wall mount with an swing arm mount, so I can.
Nice.
So I mounted my TV outside in the garage, so I can watch football, couch
nice.
football, and drink beer and have a bonfire in the driveway.
Dennis knows how to do it, eh?
So that's what we did on Saturday.
Nice. You know, my TV blew up. I was actually contemplating. There's a hunting stand over here first. I was actually contemplating it taking to a TV repair place. It might be an easily repaired thing. It's still leaning against the wall. However long that's been. 2 months. Oh, player over there. Ferris to the trees. See them? Climbing the wall. See them?
Where?
Over there. Opposite tree line. Running left to right. Fresh, I think. Got a crash helmet on. Carrying something in their hand. I don't know what it is. You see them, Ferris?
How close?
Down the hill.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Fresh. Fresh as a daisy. So, this should be all the vets up ahead. We've been here earlier on the other map. That player wasn't coming from here, that player was coming from the coast. Do I need this gas mask filter? We don't, do we?
No. Should we start at the top of town to the left and go down?
I would say start at the right and go up. Just going to fix these clothes and get rid of this. Up to
Sounds good.
All the vets is always a handy town to get basic gear. Right. So I'll start at the far right hand side where the shop is. Did you just come out of the greenhouse? Yeah, that's Ferris. Making friends over there. So stream's all looking good, all good? I think we've nailed it. What's your hunger situation, Ferris?
I'm good.
Yellow or white?
Yellow, you need some?
No, I've got half a packet of crackers here for you. Don't get too excited.
Nah, I'm good. Eat them. I'm more than plenty good.
See, Ferris will say that. I'm just going to keep them for him anyway.
I kept one and a half of my fish for you in case you started getting down.
Oh, you're a good man. Thought I heard footsteps again right there. I think there's someone here. Bloody healing things.
There's no loot. Must be said.
Looks hard to come by on here for sure. Hearing things like. What's going on?
Michigan football starts this coming up Saturday.
Is that your
so
team?
It's gonna be.
Oh, is that the league? So.
That's the team, college football, Michigan Wolverines.
Right, I see. Sonny's a big fan of Notre Dame.
He is?
Yep.
That's gross.
I'm just testing to see if Sonny's listening. She'll say, suck a duck, goat monkey. That's what she'll say. I don't know what Sonny's favourite team is, but Sonny follows a college football team.
Probably Alabama Slammers.
The Alabama Slammers. There she's there, lies, she says. Who's your team, Sonny? The Alabama Slammers. Is that a team? Have you just invented that, Ferris?
Nah, Alabama's a team.
Right. Do you want a burlap bag, Ferris?
Why, you got any rope?
Yeah. Come in this garage. Come in this sort of garagey building. That's it. Come in here. If you want to go and grab a long stick. Oh no, there'll be a long stick here. What am I talking about? There's the rope on the deck there, Ferris.
Want me to make you this bag?
No, I've got a Tulloon bag. There's 3 sticks on the deck there.
Oh, thanks for sorting me out, man. That's huge.
Well, it's the least I can do for you, saving my life twice today.
We gotta restart in 3 minutes.
Okay. Auburn and Alabama. Sonny's team. Is that 2 teams?
Yep. College football's the best.
Notre Dame always makes me laugh because we pronounce it Notre Dame. But that's another debate we're not getting into.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. But we're not getting into that debate. There's a bottle in the... Yep.
I've got a compass for you. Right here.
Cool, man. Both Bama teams, right, cool. So, have you heard of the Hunchback of Notre Dame? How would you pronounce that?
Oh yeah, Hunchback of Notre Dame. You're talking about?
Is that how you pronounce it? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah. Have you heard of the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Yeah. How's your health looking?
Yellow, brother. Yellow going up.
Yellow health and yellow food?
Yellow food, but I'm just about to eat these rest of these crackers. I've got a can of...
Why is there no loot around?
I've got a can of Nota-Cola as well.
This loot is asinine.
Jeff is laughing.
I'll be in a double-story beige house.
Cool. He's coming over there. See if the vicar's left his lunch.
Oh, found a bottle for you.
I've got a bottle, brother.
Sounds good.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, restart. Alright, I'll be AFK for a moment.
No worries, brother.
See you shortly, brother.
Oh, big stretch. Right. I'm going to need to write some Sunny Lemon Drop lyrics so we can sing a special Sunny Lemon Drop version of Ain't No Sunshine without getting in trouble. So stream's all looking good? Everything cool? Nothing to worry about on that front? I wish I could type in the chat because that's a bit of a problem. I can do it from the phone, can't I? Multi-chat is in read-only mode. It says it doesn't give me a box to type. There must be a way for me to change that. Looking good, thanks Neil. Yeah, that was good times last week, Neo. Neo and I had a run on B&W, then Derail. I rewatched the part with a couple of people yesterday. Oh, we laughed so much. Yeah, crazy. See, the thing was, everyone on both sides was absolutely 100% convinced that they were right, and it turned out that they were. Apart from Disco, of course. We got to get attacked with the AI and have fun with Ferris. Ain't no light from that gassy ball. I'll do it in a kind of clever way. We'll write specific Sunny Lemon Drop lyrics. Still haven't got kidnapped. Yeah, it's quite wild, that server, eh? It's quite wild, that server. That's it's called Derail PTSD for anyone that's interested in it. It's full on AI spawning in buildings behind you and all that. It's good. Tasing you and putting you in the prison. Hopefully Ferris is in the queue. I've been kidnapped a couple of times. Yes, it is fun. Yeah, it's good to see you, Neil. We're all keeping you busy, brother. We don't want you sitting by the rainy window, pining, you know, gazing out. You know, like that meme, sitting by the window with the rain outside, like gazing into the distance. We don't want you doing that. My server's coming along. Bunker with custom assets are nearly done.
Lord have mercy.
Something doesn't mess about. Always good to see everyone in here. We're very lucky. We're very lucky with the wee gang. What's the latest with the office gossip, Sonny? Is everything calmed down a wee bit now? I'm not that person, I get down, but it's time to buckle up, buttercup, get your ass moving to keep busy. Life doesn't wait for pity parties. A pity party? It's a plane crash on top of the bunker. The graphic across it says Lawns lubricant. My God, Sonny.
Lord have
Any
mercy.
opportunity. Any opportunity. The best thing about all those gigs was the good feedback, you know. That's priceless, that. The good feedback is the most important thing. Lawns as in lawnmower, man. I see. Of course. You know, I'm such a dick, like, you know, I bought that book about the KLF. Well, because last night I had 3 pints at the pub, and then I had some of my old speckled bam when I got in. I bought the audio book of it. What a dick. What a dickhead. So now I've got the actual book and the audio book of it as well. What an idiot,
My God.
like. What an idiot, like. That's the demon drink. Don't drink and buy audiobooks. Don't drink and audiobook shop. That's the message in that particular scenario.
Man, it's great to hear your voice.
It's great to hear your voice, brother, always. That's me logging in. That's me in. Wee bit of a shimmer on that building there. Ferris is in that house. Sonny's pink Brian Bear.
My mom has all the windows open. It's freezing in this dude.
Is it? I've got all the blinds closed in my flat because I thought it was going to be extremely hot, and that kind of keeps it a wee bit cooler, you know. But
I'm pissed about this cold weather that we're getting ready.
yeah,
So,
seems pretty quick.
oh yeah. It's only August still.
Yeah, it's meant to be hot in August, isn't it? Striker put a plate on it to me. So sweet.
It's 64 degrees. But like fall weather like here is like really a lot of sunshine and partly cloudy.
Right, I see.
Like spotty clouds or like pop-up showers.
Right. You mean like
So that's just how it is.
cumulonimbus clouds?
Yeah,
Sure,
exactly.
sure.
But like the sun, there's still sun and like blue sky around it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, got you.
Like that's how the weather is here in the fall. And it's really beautiful once the leaves start to change all colors and like bright red and yellow. Then the sun
Nice.
shines off them.
You can't beat a good colourful cumulonimbus.
Hell yeah!
I'm a big fan of the stratus cloud. What a conversation to have, eh?
Oh, whose fight is that? You?
Me. In the shed.
Cumulonimbus.
Cumulonimbus. Can't beat a good cumulonimbus.
Oh, I just hit you?
No. We don't do that anymore. Those days are gone. Yeah, I quite like a stratus cloud formation.
Yeah, in the troposphere.
Yeah. Admiral Pump Out, how are you, brother?
I quite like an anvil cloud.
I don't know what an anvil cloud is.
it's when there's a storm and the storm is so high in the atmosphere, it actually stops at the troposphere. That's when the storm will, like, if there's an updraft, storms are made by very strong updrafts, you know.
Check the
wind,
professor out. Check the professor out.
Wind and like moisture blowing upward at a very high rate of speed. So if it blows all the way up to the troposphere, it can't go. The clouds can't go any higher than that. So it anvils out at the top, like goes flat. It looks really cool.
Are you reading this, Ferris? Are you reading this out? Are you telling us that from the top of your dome?
Telling you from the top of the dome.
There you go. Admiral
Oh,
Pump out.
who's that? Oh shit, someone's here.
Where?
Blue jacket.
Where?
He's waving. See him?
Right, no. Yeah, Admiral Pump out. How are you, brother? I was talking to you the other day. I was talking about you playing DayZ.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, where we are? The name.
Yeah, this is my buddy,
Alright, brother.
Tristan over here.
Hey, Tristan.
Where are we again, Tristan?
This is the town of Olivets.
Oh shit, you hear that?
We are like on the south side of the map, or
This is the east.
on the right side? Of
East side.
East.
The right
East,
side.
Yeah. Alright, thanks.
Have you seen Sundog Hand? First time I saw one,
No,
I was
so
like
what's
on
your-
Scaffold Pike, thought it was an alien.
What's your
Visitor?
plan,
No.
guys?
No, I've not seen a
We're
Sundog.
gonna try to find a spark plug, maybe a boat, go out and get the buoy.
Oh.
You ever heard of the buoy?
I've seen it in some videos, but I haven't been there.
Yeah.
Have you heard of
quite
Mel
hard
who's
to get
using
to.
YouTube? He's making a guitar. He wants to go gigging around the UK, and all you have to do is pass it on to the next guy and send him a copy.
Yeah, we're gonna need
First
some.
step is finding
another
spark plug.
Interesting. I'll check that out.
I mean,
Mel
if you
who's
go
shooting-
there, there's going to be pirates. Definitely.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Me
They're
and my
gonna sink
brother
your
Tristan
boat.
here a long time ago.
He's a
The Battle of Sklisty Bay.
Yeah, he's such a wind up.
Me and Tristan were on a boat, and there were 3 or 4 other boats.
Oh, he
full of
kills me.
people.
Ferris cracks me up. Ferris cracks me up. Take that hat for Ferris. Maybe. Hat bros. How are you getting on, Gracie? Everything cool? He's a comedy genius, is our Ferris.
This guy's on his way.
To where?
Do you have Zeds on you?
Yeah. Just looking for a bit of
Should we
food.
bring this guy with us?
Nah.
He doesn't know what the buoy is.
No, because that means
Okay,
double
he's-
talking in game and all that malarkey.
He's gone and out. Where'd you go though? I'm on the main street.
Opposite side of the road. On the main street now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he ran up the hill. Yeah, I told him we already looted this town.
Right, cool. Should we just go straight for the boat?
I was telling him about the story of the Battle of the Sklisty Bay.
Yeah. Cool. That was amazing. That's probably the most exciting time I've ever had in DayZ.
Oh, yeah. I said, you ever seen the boy before? He said he's seen videos.
He's seen videos of boys. Let's leave that guy to it. Which I may have screwed up yesterday. Tried a shorty COD stream, but the game crashed 3 times, so I stopped stream 42 minutes in. Long my man wasn't in stream yet. Didn't realise because my sister was with me, so I was focusing on her side, so I hope it's not messed up. Ah, yeah, he was telling us about that. I think that'll be fine. I think there'll be a period where you're alright.
Oh, I hear Zed on
That's me, it's me.
I should ask that guy what his name was. You're down by the shop?
I'm behind you. Nope, that's an arc player.
Oh yeah, there he is. Hello? Hey, y'all got a mic?
Yo, yeah, I do.
How you doing, brother?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
Just trying to find some spark plugs.
Y'all looted all this shit?
Oh yeah, there's
If you want his vids are a bit sweary and gallows humour, but I like that sort of thing, but it's not for everybody. He does some great work though. His guitar builds are getting better and better. I think his current builds are red special clone, amazing. Looking great so far, but not a straight copy, very cool. Yeah, there's lots of instructions online how to make the red special guitar.
Let's blow this gaff.
Let's blow this crazy joint. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what the red special guitar is, that's the guitar Brian May from Queen made with his dad out of an old fireplace. Do you know, Pump Out, he said that the red special has never been refretted. It's never been refretted.
The amount of loot I have is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
We have nothing, man.
Yeah. I reckon find a boat, go to Scalicity.
What I have right now, you find in one house on the malls.
Yeah. He was the guy that fitted that thing to an acoustic amplifier to soundproof reverb in it. Not on it. Right, I see. I sent you something to maybe help with Ain't No Sunshine, but for me, okay, Sonny.
Hey, is that the one you looted?
Can't remember. I think I did, but I'll check it again just to be sure. Yep, no worries, Sonny. We'll get there. I don't need to change the guitar end, Sonny. You know, it's just the words. I don't even know if I even need to change them. You know, I'm just a bit after reading about it. And after what Baldenstein found about it, it just seems a wee bit kind of bit of a minefield, you know what I mean? The best two guns I've had all day, Ferris, was a chambered, badly damaged Glock pistol and a sporter with 6 bullets in it. That's how geared I've been today. Oh no, and I had a badly damaged Colt pistol with like 5 bullets in it. I saw a video where he mentioned that. He must have a light touch of effects made from materials from a spaceship crash at Roswell, yeah. Words
is the server bugged with this fog or what?
What's that?
That can't be normal. It's been foggy for way too long.
Right. Oh, is it one of your AI things, Sonny? That's not really my bag. Just words is all I need.
How's your house doing?
Oh, wait.
Nice. Moving like a mountain gazelle?
Like a mountain gazelle. Oh, here, I've got a special present for you here.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yep. You take this as well.
That thing will match nicely.
Yep. There you go. Ferris looking pretty mean there, look. Looking pretty mean there.
Oh yeah, I forgot how good I look with that eye patch. That when I was talking to that guy, he probably thought I was sick.
Well, yes and no. Take a look later. Will do. That guitar must be 50 years old by now. I'm 50 at the end of the year. Bohemian Rhapsody went to #1 the week I was born. There you go. The week I
was tell him I had a spark plug, but then he wouldn't want to come with us.
Of course. The week I was born, it was Vincent that was #1. Starry, starry night, paint your palette blue and green. A song about a guy that cut his ear off. My sister was convinced that #1 the week I was born was Little Willie Won't Go Home by The Sweet. And I think you'll find it was Vincent. Little Willie Won't Go Home. Little Willie won't go home. Are you down by the coast?
Holy shit.
Ferris is speechless. He can't quite believe that story I just told him.
Oh no, I was just drinking something really gross.
That's the song Freddie started, the funny speed up, slow down version. I'll put Little Willie Won't Go Home, is that right? I've seen him doing that. Was it that song? I've seen him do the
I
speed
didn't
up
cross
slow
the
down
train
thing.
track yet.
Right, I'm running down to the coast. See if we can find a boat. I saw Freddy Star live. Believe it or not. It was a kind of just see
I've
road
got a
situation.
couple glass bottles we should fill up with fuel if you got any idea where the fuel station is.
That's not a bad idea. I'm not too sure where we are on the coast. I guess I think we're south of Solnichny. I didn't get to the coast, we'll just run up the coast. Yeah,
Are we running up?
we're
Are we
near-
gonna run north or south?
We're near Nisney. I didn't go north. We're near Nisney, I think.
Well, we should be pretty safe being it's so damn foggy.
Yeah. It's very
But
foggy on here.
we're gonna have to fish like out in the sea or something. I don't know because I'm yellow.
Right.
I mean, I got a couple bites of fish left, but I don't want to eat it.
Just
till
eat
your
that.
house again.
You just eat that. I'm quite healthy, bro. You just eat that.
I'm not seeing you. Did you go far?
No, I
You're
can
by
hear you
Disney?
I can hear you running past me. I'm hiding in a bush. Obviously, a master of disguise here.
Oh, hi, there you are. Too foggy. Couldn't
Master
see
of
ya.
disguise.
Someone's been vaping too much. Couldn't see
Yeah,
out
yeah,
there.
yeah. Mine was the Beatles' Help, apparently. There you go. He didn't eat my hamster. Yeah, remember that? Lady Star ate my hamster.
You'll be pleased to hear that. I remember I was telling you I bought a huge JBL Bluetooth speaker,
Uh-huh.
and I just bought some microphones for it.
Nice.
So,
So you can do a bit of karaoke.
Hey, is that the boy?
Where? Where?
Oh wait, no, that's not.
No.
It almost was the boy it looked like.
Yeah.
Actually, that is a boy though, right?
It is.
Yeah.
But this view distance is a bit grim, isn't it?
Yeah, why is it like that?
I don't know. It's not usually the case. It's not
Something
usually the
messed up.
case.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to spot nothing like
No.
this.
No. Do you think he's done that so that you need to get a radio?
No clue.
Help! I need somebody. Help! I just anybody. He didn't say buoy. Good lad, Ferris. There you go. Ferris always says this sort of British pronunciation of stuff. Just to fox
It
everybody.
is. If I was talking to people here though, I would say buoy.
Would you? So I think we go to the end of this peninsula, we might see the boy. People basically tearing his hair out. Yeah, we had quite an intense debate last week about that, about American and British pronunciation. Didn't know it was different for the word peninsula or peninsula for our American friends. But it's very difficult for me to say that, peninsula. I find that quite, it's quite jarring for me to say that, obviously, you know, but the same as you guys saying peninsula.
What's that peninsula over there?
See, do you find that difficult to say, Ferris?
Peninsula.
There you go, that's it. He just say that for his own conscience. Ferris was picturing George Washington when he said that there. Oh, say, can you see?
What is
by
that
the
out there
dawn's
though?
early light?
What
Yeah, Ferris, you
island
take
is
this.
that?
You take this. You take this. Take this here. Yep, on the deck. You drink that. Lady's always saying, I cleaned that cooker, you know the big one, and she means the large cast iron pot. You know the draining board? Do you know what I mean by a draining board next to a sink? The silver bit of the sink that's a draining board, do you know what I mean? In Scotland you call that the bunker. Have you seen my special mug?
Bunker.
Have you seen my special mug? Yep, it's on the bunker. That's what you would say. It's drying on the bunker.
Drying on the bunker.
What the fuck is a Don Daly light? I don't know. Do you know what a Don Daly light is, Ferris?
John Daly?
A Don Daly. Don Daly light. I've never heard of that. A Don Daly light.
I don't know, but you ever had those Good Boy vodka seltzers?
Nope.
Or Good Boy vodka iced tea thing?
No.
John Daly put them out, or
I see.
something like that. I don't know. Isn't he on the can, maybe?
Right.
Not sure, actually, but they're pretty decent.
We have lights under the kitchen cupboards that I call the Don Daly lights now, I see. Don Daly lights. Do you remember when Aldi used to sell cigarettes? Remember that? Used to sell those like made up name cigarettes, and Aldi, they don't do that anymore. I've come a long way. Help, I need somebody. Oh, I see. Oh, say, can you see by the Don Daly light? That's what a Don Daly light is. No, I can't see a thing. Put the big light on, please. Did you used to have to sing that at the school, Ferris, in the morning?
Nah. They did a Pledge of Allegiance.
Right.
And then they stopped doing it, I think.
Right. Is that what when you say I pledge allegiance to the flag and blah 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 and then and justice for all? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Right. By the dawn's early light. What's a very beautiful voice? That's my Bean impression. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? That's a very beautiful voice. There. See him? Fresh. Not lagging, which is good.
It goes a little like I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
There you go. That's Ferris is just pledging allegiance to the flag there. Yeah, we never had to do anything like that. We didn't have to sing God Save the Queen or anything like that. If we did, I would have sang God Save the Queen! The fish is mighty shape! They made you a moron! Potential H-bomb! I like my version better. Lady nearly pissed herself when I asked her what a Don Daly light was. Fishing rod, fishing hook. But we can fish quite well, Ferris. What are you thinking? Up along the coast.
Is there a fishing pole?
I've got a fishing rod. And if anybody does us wrong, we'll sue the shit out of them. It's the American way. America. There used to be a crashed train on this bridge. Remember, Ferris? On this server. There used to be a crashed train on here. My little brother's going on a narrowboat holiday. Pump out. For 3 days. It's him and his girlfriend. They pick it up in Bath and they sail along to Bradford upon Avon and then back.
Don't we need to go into this PD and get a radio?
Yeah, that's a good shout, brother. I says to him, oh, I can come and visit you for the day. I can come and visit you for the day. And he says, oh, we're just going from Bath to Bradford upon Avon, as if to say, get to. I was like, fair enough. America really was
saying get
quite
to?
Yeah, it was basically saying get to. I'll come and visit you for the day. Ah, we're only going from Bath to Bradford upon Avon, as if to say get to. Ah, fair enough. America was really quite strange for me. We saw guys driving around in big four-wheelers. They call them trucks, but we'd probably call them a 4x4 or something. One we saw was absolutely wrecked. No way would you be able to drive that in the UK. I once was driving in a hired car.
Some off-roaders?
Yeah. Yeah, like a 4x4. I was once driving from Delaware to Washington in a hire car with my girlfriend at the time, and we stopped at a, you know, like you get a big sort of hypermart place on the way. We stopped and this van pulled up and this whole family got out, and one of them had a wooden leg that they'd carved themselves. I was like, what? They were proper hillbillies.
Yeehaw!
Proper hillbillies they were. I found another spark plug, brother.
Oh, I found the gun.
What is it?
First gun. M-lock.
I don't have any bullets at all.
First gun we've had all day right here, baby.
Crazy, yeah. It looks no joke on here. If I'd won the Euro Millions, I'd have bought you your own narrowboat. That amount of money you could do so much good for people with. That's the thing. If that happens, you just keep some of it and you give most of it away and just feel great.
Gonna get some fuel at this petrol station.
Magic. See, that's very subtly using the British pronunciation of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I dropped my other glass bottle. What am I doing? I did have two. I think I dropped one.
I'm just drinking this water here and then I'll fill this one up. Lady's a hillbilly. People say she's a redneck and she gets a bit aggroed. I could see why. I could see why. It's quite a derogatory term. Redneck, isn't it?
Nah.
Is that you running, Ferris?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think
So you
it's
don't eat no
right.
alligator.
Oh, there's a gun here. Gun right here for you.
What does the name redneck come from? Just because people spend so much time in the sun? Is that what that means?
I guess. I don't even know, to be honest.
Magic, thanks,
Want
brother.
this baseball bat?
I'll take it if you're flinging it away.
Right here, look on the deck for you.
Magic, thanks, brother.
That's huge. Oh, you need this melee?
Brilliant, thanks, brother.
This is the best loot we found all day.
Yeah. We're getting spoilt now. I even found a courgette, or as you call it, zucchini. We call zucchinis courgettes in the UK.
Oh my gosh, a CR527 up here? What's going on?
I'll give you some of these bullets.
All the loot.
That's me
Nah,
coming up.
keep them. I got this M-lock.
Here. No. Here. No, here. Here, take them.
No.
Take them.
How many do you have?
2.
I think you should have 4, because I got this M-lock that's got
Give me 3. Give me 1.
I got this M-Lock that has yeah, that's good.
I'm a bit red sunburn on neck. So that's what it is. Right. Your Ferris, take this. Take that courgette.
Take that bullet on the deck, would you?
I did. I got it. Did you pick up that green shemag? No. Sure. Picking stuff up. Picking stuff in the field so bent over and the neck gets sunburned. I see, so that's why it comes from, right? Sun not burn, lol, stupid voice text.
Guy at the there he is. What's up, bro?
Hey guys.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, good. Yeah,
Hey.
usual. Just trying to survive. Yep.
You haven't seen the radio, have you?
No, but I do have some electrical repair kit if you want it.
Maybe Tristan might want it. Tristan, you want it?
I'm fine, brother.
Okay. Whoa!
What's happening? What's happening? Did he attack you?
No. What in the fuck?
Bit laggy here.
Oh fuck.
Zombie with a vest on over there.
This guy's just watching us fight all the zombies. I gotta kill him.
Oh, it's laggy here, brother.
Hey.
An airplane coming up.
Sure, I'd love it.
Alright. There you go.
What's happening here?
Oh, yeah. The police station. Yeah. We'll see if it can.
Hey, you got a radio?
No.
Handheld transceiver?
I got not an electrical.
Alright, no, handheld transceiver.
We'll do, man. See ya. Oh.
Getting a bit sus, these guys, aren't they?
Did they already loot this?
Don't know.
Who's outside?
There's a freshie outside being a bit suspicious. Quite laggy.
There ain't shit in here. There's like 20 pairs of hands. Who's opening the door?
Me. Sorry, brother. That's me up on the roof. I'm just jumping off the side here.
There's like 20 pairs of handcuffs in here.
Danger Will Robinson. Double audio woozy. Killed the freshie. How are you, Plinth? I sent that film that you sent me, Plinth, to that YouTube thing to Wheel. He was quite interested to see. Plinth watched The Cooler last night and gave it a 7 out of 10 review.
Yeah, no radio. Blow this gaff.
Yeah, let's get back to the coast. Nearly broke my leg there, look. What's that? Jerry can.
Nice.
Don't need it.
Are the cranes good at all for spawning anything?
Don't know, I would be guessing. Damn, it's dark. What is Sonny? What's dark, Sonny? I'm alright. How's you been last hour or so? Yep, not much happening to be honest. We've just been... We've got spark plugs and stuff. We're just going to try and get a boat now.
On a shotgun.
Magic. Lady and I watched the Omen films the other week. Proper shit your pants scary in places. Yeah, Omen 2, that was the worst. Yeah, Omen 2, that was a scary movie, like. That creepy guy that we met, he would have looked like that guy, Damien. That's what he would have looked like, that guy in real life. With the side parting.
Some boots in here.
Where are you?
Crates.
Not seeing you.
Behind you. Your left.
My screen is black. Is anyone else's screen black?
Boots on the deck, you're past it.
Oh, thanks for this. So you can see okay, Plinth, so that the stream's up. Just obviously my fear is that it's something I need to fix at this end. It's up, but thank you. Fine here, wait, Gusto. I don't know what's happened, Sonny. Let me just refresh. Watched 1 or 2 as a kid, not watched them since. I just remember I never wanted my picture taken to stay away from the plate glass. The wildest bit is it the first Omen when the priest with the frozen pea from the aeroplane stabs him. You know the javelin of frozen pea.
I'm locking in here, no mag.
That's Patrick Troughton, who was Doctor Who. Right. Fine here. Thanks, Normal Man. Player there. Player aiming, player aiming across the road. Where did he go? Where did he go? Zombie running there.
He's over by those sheds.
Yeah. See them now.
Probably in that big blue tin.
Maybe. That's Frank right round behind the train. Oh Jesus! Just been hit. Let's see them.
What the hell is that?
See
Where?
them. I don't see
Oh,
them.
he's on the train track to the right of the train.
Right. Yes!
Nice shot!
Thanks, brother.
Holy
Finish him.
shit, what was that?
Finish him off. Finish him off. Quick, Ferris, you're getting up. In that bush. I've got no bullets
Broke his
left.
leg. Broke his leg.
Right, kill the
Got
guy.
anything to tie him up?
I'm gonna get a bandage. Oh, did he kill himself?
Yeah, what a pussy. What a fight. Yeah!
That's the game. Hey, tactical bacon.
No. Lots of shots for your what's it called?
BK-18.
He's got a, yeah. What was that guy thinking he could shoot us like that? He
I know,
got
cheeky bastard.
smoked.
Cheeky bastard, the guy.
What was he shooting at
That's
us
a
with?
better backpack
Shotgun?
he's got. Take that.
He was shooting at us with a shotgun with slugs?
You won't make that mistake again.
I broke his leg, then he passed out. That was hilarious. Oh, he's got 3 away.
Someone
Oh,
running up
someone's
to
here.
us. Yep. Yeah.
They got a gun. Be careful.
Yep.
Shit, I need some of that. I need some of that 7.62.
Yep.
Oh, I'm dead.
What? I've been hit from the left. Bastard, I'm dead.
Shit.
I get shot from. There was another player further north as well. I get shot from the north. I get shot from the north.
I should have split that 7.62. I didn't even think I had that CR7. CR527. Oh, I'm here, right here.
Right. Let's tie this prick up, exactly. Shadow of Ghosts, great to see you. I read up about it. Damien violates that women in the
Where
third
did
one
all
later,
those
but she
people
kills
with
him
gun
and
come
cooks out his
from?
child Satan's grandson. I thought, yeah, it's a bit heavy. I'm in Electro.
Where'd all the people with guns come from? That's insane.
Yeah, I need to get a Berezino spawn. Yeah, it wasn't that player. Well, I get killed. That player ahead of me killed me, but I get shot from the left as well.
Were they together?
No idea. Something, instinct tells me no.
Was the 7.62 on your body?
Yeah. Come on, mate. Put it back into it. Put it back into it, brother. Thanks, Jaffa. It wasn't a bad shot, though. Like, he has a belt, but his canteen in his kit. Weird. Yeah, that's just, they just have grabbed and not got organised yet. Hello there. Back in the shoot first, ask questions later. They shot at us. They shot at us, Shadow. They shot at us first. We were merely returning the favour. I'm at Solnechny, which is a bit too far down. It's a bit too far down. I can see that zombie Zora. Yeah, they attacked us, brother. That's not to say I wouldn't have shot at them if I'd seen them first. Okay, had to come here. Couldn't get Twitch to show vid was just black. Couldn't type in chat. Interesting. But it's working okay there, Sonny. Han only shoots first when solo. No, well, that guy, the guy by the train was aiming. The guy shot at me. My moral compass is not in question in this particular instance.
Where was it again? What side of the train tracks was it? Oh, it was down by the blue thing.
Yeah. Just inland a wee bit from the back of the train. How much so next to the industrial? I'm trying to get another spawn.
I doubt I'll be able to even survive. He's probably gonna kill me.
Not at all, brother. Remember, positive mental attitude.
All I gotta try to do is pick up a gun, but that's easier said than done.
Great to hear, that's good, Sonny. It's nice to have options, Okay, I think there's a zombie there. That's it, brother. Oh. Hello. Hello. Funny looking guy, isn't he? I am in Svetlo, just a bit far still as well. We won't bear as you know. Yeah, I'll have a bit of time now to get my head around it all, Sonny, you know. Last week I had no time whatsoever to do anything. I've got a bit of research to do, you know. We're near Electro. Electro's just over there. It's worth it to do this though, you know. One Henry, put your back into it, brother. That zombie played with the left hand. Didn't realise some zombies were southpaws. That's interesting. How are you getting on, Ferris?
I don't know where the...
Berezino. I'm in Berezino by the railway bridge. Did you manage to pick up any of those guns?
There's some loot.
So did those players move on?
I don't know where he's gone, and I don't know where the AR-527 and stuff is.
Right.
I think he dipped out. He took some loot quick though. I don't even know if there was two, if there was one.
Well, yeah, I get shot from the side. I get shot. The blood thing was from the left-hand side for me, and then the guy was directly in front of me.
Car. A car just drove by.
Right.
So you're close?
Yep. Green Moustache House.
Bullshit, Mr. Handman.
Pixie Mel, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you today? You joined us at an exciting time. Thanks for thinking of me, Mel. How are you? I would give you a shout, but I'm unable to. I can't type in the chat anymore. Thanks, Rich. Thanks, brother. Thanks, Rich. Doing good, thanks, Tad. Well, you put your feet up and relax. That car's not come down this far, Ferris.
What do you mean? I'm at the loot.
Right.
Those guys dipped out of here.
Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. That's your dear friend Ferris that you can hear, exclamation Ferris. He's in a bit of a situation at the minute. We just got killed.
Those guys took the CR527 and
Right.
those 7.62 bullets and dipped.
Right. I've got a BK-18 one bullet. Double down now. Yeah, thanks guys. There must be a way for me to fix it so I can type in the chat, you know. But again, I'll do all that research tonight. Mr. Handman playing DayZ. He kills more people than you've ever seen. Questionable. Looking for guns and food and good clothing. He will get geared, then he will start roaming. Handman sometimes plays alone or in a team, you never will know. So please turn on your magic, please. Mr. Handman, have a good stream. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, brother. He's got a bit of a talent, Admiral Pump out.
Oh my
Whoa.
lord.
Mr. Handman.
Good morning, good afternoon,
you're
everyone.
close?
I hope this message finds you all well. I am fine. Please tell Ferris I said hello. Cheers to you, Han. Have a great rest of your run today.
Love you, MF. How are you, brother? MF says hello, Ferris.
What's up, brother?
Thanks, MF. Thanks for reselling. You're a diamond. I found a sort of BK-18 and XP. You've been able to do that for a long time. We could, if you could saw off a BK-18 on here. It's not a thing I've ever done, but you can do it. You can saw off the Mosin and all that as well. Changing lyrics to songs is my thing, as you well know. She's got bad wind. You get bad wind. Right, let's get to Ferris. Plenty of players about here. Oleg, how are you? Welcome in. You have a good voice, you should become a musician or something. I'll put that on the list. I'll put that on the list, thank you. Right, we need to be kind of careful here. I'm up near the train, Ferris.
What, by the loot?
Yep, where are you?
I'm also there.
Right.
I'm on train tracks.
Don't you mess with. She's got bad wind. Were you a Patrick Swayze fan, Oleg? That's the second time Patrick Swayze's been mentioned today because I was saying at Wheelbase's wedding I could sing I've had the time of my life, and he could get Bev to run towards him and he lifts her up like Patrick Swayze does.
You see me out here?
No, I'm just coming over. I've got a purple Talloon bag potato hat on, Ferris.
Take a right.
You see me? Yeah, I see you doing that.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't see any players. We did a whole bunch of lyrics, Mr. Hammond, still to play a full version of it though. It'd be epic if he does. So an American guy in Denmark doing well-known songs years ago, we changed the lyrics, it was funny as hell. Used to be a busker in London that used to play the violin and sing, and he would do like sort of classical, you know, he would be playing, you know, like really posh, wearing a suit, wearing like a tuxedo and all that, and playing the violin and singing, jump around, jump, jump, jump around, jump up and get down, playing the violin. What happened to that guy? Just some testing my new PC speakers by listening to the Ghost soundtrack. I see. Oh, there you go. Oh my love.
Where are you at?
That's me. It's me in front of you. That is you, isn't it? Yeah.
Got any bullets?
No. One bullet.
Here, take this.
Thanks, brother. Dominating.
There's only 5 left on the body in the CR527 mag.
Right. So they cleaned us out. Shotgun here, Ferris.
I got rubber slugs.
There's one bullet in it.
Want some rubber slugs?
I've got a box actually, brother.
What, box of ammo?
Yep. Box
What,
of
buckshot?
rubber. Box of rubber slugs.
Good backpack on the deck.
Do you not want it?
Nope. Those guys left out here quick and they didn't take our spark plug. We have our spark plug, just so you're aware.
Interesting. Right, shall we?
Since they're
F off.
they were coming from north, I wonder if they didn't. There's no boats up there.
Do you think we should go south then?
Hard to tell.
Her body close to me. Time to F off, exactly. Time to F off. You'll be looking forward to the game tonight, Oleg. Oleg's a big Liverpool fan. Yeah, hoping for the win.
I was a dumbass. I should have had that guy killed. When I first saw him, or when I heard him and I got up, I saw him first and he just like jogged strutting in the road. He didn't see me. I could have took him out right there, but then I turned around and laid back on the body. That's when he saw us.
Just a fool to believe
Shoulda
I have
had him, but I
anything
was
she
cool.
needs. She's got the wind. So, if they came from this direction, but they might be looking for a spark plug. But if they left there, who knows? But I mean, we're assuming obviously that they're doing that thing. But you would think they probably would be, wouldn't you?
Hard to tell. I don't know if they're looking for a boat. They already had a spark plug of their own, so they didn't take ours. Or
Maybe. But you would think even if you had a spark plug, you would pick up others, wouldn't you? To stop other people getting them.
Yeah.
She's got bad when lyrics are committed to memory. If you ever do it, go for it, Hannah, go. The boats only spawn at the restart, they do, don't they? Just thinking, is there a chance that we could go up here and a boat spawns in behind those guys? But the chances of that are quite slim, aren't they? Where is the game tonight, Oleg? Is it at Anfield? Be interested to see what the Isak situation is. He says he's never going to play for them again, huh? Oh, Pump Out. I'm not going to sing that because I don't want to upset Oleg. That's it. If her favourite is Patrick Swayze, you can never talk to me again. Chica pa weed. Oh, are you in the yellow crate, Ferris? Yep. Is it toasted in London? 20... No, what was it? 26 when I looked? I thought it was going to be hotter. I've got all the blinds closed because I thought it was going to be super hot. Epic saxophone solo. No, it's at St James's Park. What do you think of the sax situation, Oleg? A beauty close to me. I love Patrick Swayze. He has the same initials as me. I was gutted when he passed away. He was a true legend. Yeah, universally liked. Universally liked and respected. You know, they made a remake of Roadhouse. Apparently it's not very good. I've not seen it. Jake Gyllenhaal's in it. I quite like him. He's made some great movies. Nightcrawler. Seen that film? My God. That creepy guy that we met, that's what he was like. He was like the guy in Nightcrawler. Back off, war child. That film's mad. What, Nightcrawler? Yeah, that's that same vibe as that creepy guy. Right. I need to get a drink of something from somewhere.
Hey, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Right here. Right on ya.
Oh, magic. Thanks, brother. Can I drink that whole thing?
Oh, for sure.
Good man. Keep your eyes peeled for the boy as well. It can spawn quite close to the shore. That was a good shot on that guy, but obviously it never killed him. Just knocked him out. The Ferris broke his leg. That first shot was good. The ones after that, not so good. At least you know I'm not cheating. Personally, I think if any footballer refuses to honour their contract but refuses to play, they should lose wages. Yeah. Need to sort dinner, no worries. No worries. Yeah. Getting paid, what is it, 140 grand a week for sitting in his arse. Any other job you'd get sacked for gross misconduct, wouldn't you? He's got an ego the size of Sweden, the guy. Believing his own hype. I think his agent's probably got a lot to do with it. His agent will be like whispering in his ear. His agent will be like that. His agent will be like Yoko Ono, whispering in his ear. Like Nancy, Sid and Nancy. Because obviously the agent gets a cut of any deal, you know.
We're gonna need to go to Wellens Vetlo.
Or go up to Ulster.
Or go to Zvetlo, get a well, get a vest for you, get a radio and a PD.
That's a good shout. I wonder if Keanu got his university love thing from working with Swayze in that film. Unusual for two Hollywood stars to be so awesome and star in the same film, yeah. What was that? Point Break. Who will be left after Keanu? I can't think of many stars that are as down to earth as Keanu. Leonardo DiCaprio? What do you think? Brad Pitt? She's got big wind. Steven Seagal? Steven Seagal? Steven Seagal? You want Leo to meet your daughter though? Celebrity's a funny thing these days, eh? Celebrity used to have a lot more sort of value to it than it does now, doesn't it? The first time we noticed that was when they started doing like Celebrity Big Brother and stuff, and you hardly heard of anybody. People want to be famous for being famous' sake, you know, rather than for being famous for doing something. The Hopefuls and the Words, remember that? I used to love the Word. There's some brilliant bands on there. Are you red hungry, Ferris?
Oh yeah, red hungry, red thirsty. We need to go fast.
Yeah. What's his name was in Celebrity Big Brother from Point Break, and he was an asshole. Keanu's partner. Celebrity Big Brother. I mean, really. Gary Busey. The guy that played Biff in Back to the Future said that Gary Busey was the biggest a-hole he'd ever met in his life. His words, not mine. Buttered sausage, there's MF there. How are you, brother? And what's the weather like today? We always ask MF what the weather's like because he recently moved to Florida. To give him the pleasure of telling us. It's just a rubber slug that's in that. Yeah, I'm red hungry. You fighting a zombie, Ferris?
Yeah.
It's not my jam. He was a drug addict then, Gary. He has talked about it, right? Gary Busey. Yeah, that was the guy that played Biff. Was not a fan. To put it mildly. Repeater. Do you want a repeater, Ferris?
Nah, you do.
I've got a BK-18.
Food on deck.
Thanks, brother. Beautiful weather as usual. Thank you for asking. I'll always ask you.
Nice.
Busey's son looks like Josh Homme. You've never came down, is that right? Lady and I have been playing a PvE server the last few days with the AI hunts you down. Proper crazy stuff. That's becoming
Yeah,
a...
there.
Whereabouts, Ferris?
Just on the sidewalk.
Is it the GG servers pump out? Oh, it's in Hashima too. Yeah, Biff from Back to the Future. Yeah, the guy that played Biff. He was not a fan of the Bussy. Are you a fan of the Bussy? Sonny? Of course, Sonny will probably call him Busey. Bussy. Busey.
Would that guy have a lot of loot?
Nah, nothing. We need to get to the well. There's a zombie aggroed in the field, Ferris. Are you fighting a zombie, Ferris?
Yeah, in a house.
Right. Dead player in the field there.
Should have picked up that repeater.
Just make friends with the locals. Make friends with the locals here.
How far up the road did you get?
It's the garages trapping zombies. Where are you? I see you. Hello.
I've got liver pate for you.
Where did you get to?
Double-story house in front of garages. Main street now by the broken bus.
Yes,
red
yes,
double
yes,
story.
see.
I'm gonna drop this food on the road for you.
Thanks, brother. I'm in this
Who's
house. You
switching
coming
guns?
in? Me. I'm in this house.
Right here.
Thanks, brother. The repeater is the most underrated weapon in DayZ, according to Smoke. Is that right? Is that what he says? Newblands. That's a server pump out. Right, cool. Busey, no. Some of the zombies are ridiculously hard to kill too. Thomas Francis Wilson Jr. That was his name. His acting, not him personally. Even off the drugs, he was nuts. How do you say it, Sonny? Do you say Busey or Bussy?
Really got to get to that well.
Yeah. Where are you now, Ferris? I see it.
The zombies are gonna get real thick up here.
Yeah.
At least they normally do.
Like
We need to check
gravy.
these.
Oh! More tea, Vicar.
Careful.
Yeah, sorry.
Get inside.
I'm going to be the Reverend. You need to start calling me Father Tristan, Ferris.
Right here on the deck.
Brilliant.
Father Tristan?
Father Tristan. In the name of the Lord. I say Busey, but some people say Bussy. I suppose it could be pronounced Bussy too, but Busey sounds more like it. Quite difficult to have that conversation through the medium of text. You going to the well, Ferris?
Yep.
The Reverend Handman Heat. The Reverend Handman. I'm at the well, Ferris.
You'll see me there in no time. You'll see me there in no time flat, brother. You heard?
Before you can say the Archbishop Desmond Tutu. Oh, funny. It's giving the usual gag a bit of a religious slant. Gary's a maniac after the motorcycle crash messed up his brain, in my opinion. Have you got a potato hat on, Ferris?
Oh yeah.
The Reverend Tristan Shout. Right. What do you reckon? So, do you want to go to the Svetlo tents and then up to Berezki and then work down the coast?
We'll go to the PD and get your vest.
That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Patio furniture. Father patio furniture. Right, Ferris, I'm going into PD. Bit laggy here. Got a vest, Ferris?
That's huge.
You outside, Ferris?
Oh yeah. Big time.
Right, cool. The vest was the only bit of loot in here, Ferris. Right, coming out.
How's the condition?
Pristine.
Alright, where should we head?
Svetlo tents. Other deal furniture. What happened to that band Reverend and the Makers? I used to quite like them. Yeah, nothing doing here, brother.
Oh my lord.
Mr. Handman.
Our Lord and Savior. Just popping in on a quick break. Hope all is well. This music is awful.
Whoa!
Lamb sauce, thank you, brother. This music is awful. Thanks for resub, my friend. How are you? Lamb sauce is working extremely hard at the moment. Thanks, brother. How are you? How was your weekend? Yeah, I had a kind of frantic weekend. That was 8 gigs in 5 days. Oh, Jesus Christ! Giddy, I was expecting the JC. Thanks, lamb sauce.
Here, take this. I found this for you.
Thanks, brother. Potato hat. Do the potato hat twins. Oh no, he first took the potato hat for a ball hat. Oh, it's ban that guy.
I gave you your favorite hat.
Yeah, my favourite hat, the potato hat. Sonny's not a fan. Might frighten my life.
Some jumpsuit pants in here if that interests you.
Hey, I'm fine, brother. Running about dressed as a priest shouting Jesus Christ. I'd like to get a swim kit so we can repair this.
You'd be delighted to hear that I have one.
Amazing. Now that I'm a man of the cloth. Where did you get to, Ferris?
Train station.
Fanself. Waldenstein, how are you, brother? Who's touching
Train
cloth?
station and you?
Yep, just coming over just now. Did you... Are you looking in a train carriage?
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah, Waldenstein, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Jesus Christ. Praising the Lord, Waldenstein, as you can see.
Gorky on the deck right here.
Thanks, bro. Just spreading the word. Where is it? Have you dropped it yet? No.
On me.
Right.
Right here.
I've got a liver patty. Thanks, brother. Here, take this.
On deck.
Take this, half this patty. Take this here. You take that. Alice's insurance finally responded with a denial for rehab, so trying to get set up home health care or outpatient therapy. Oh man. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Can you appeal against that, or is it decided? Not seeing anybody.
I'll be AFK in this bush for a second.
Okay, brother, I'll wait around here. Yeah, long one, man, that's brutal. You heard about the African tribe claiming Scotland now, no? Is this a joke? They've already appealed, figuring it would be an denial, so get to set up it's an denial, oh man. Yeah, the health situation's a lot different in America than here, isn't it? How many mods are in here? It's the mod squad. It's the mod squad. More swords than Sheffield in here. That was a Yorkshire reference for Squid, if he's listening. I saw 2 news stories about it so far. Looks like some homeless in a tent. Maybe 3 to 4 people saying Scotland belongs to Africa and they're taking it back. Interesting. We are a legion. Many, we're a squad of mods. How can we help you, Striker? Yeah. This is where all the mods from from every channel crosses paths. Must be my best behaviour then. It's an easy shift being a mod in this channel. Although I can't do all the things I would usually do because it won't let me type in just now. I'm going to need to look into that tonight.
I'm in the bus.
Right, cool, I'm just by the bus. Just going to bless this tactical bacon. Just bless the tactical bacon. Ah, Spiriti Sancto. There I'm a man of the cloth. Bless the Coca-Cola. Oh, the blessed Coca-Cola, Spiriti Sancto. Right, looking no 3 bad. Swinging swords like Shinobi in here. Thanks, lamb sauce. Oh, grab your balls. Go and check out the amazing Nitro Now at twitch.tv/Nitro Now you mag. That was meant to be Danny Dyer's head at the end, but I couldn't work out how to do it. That's why it's Bob Ross. I'm no expert, like. I've only been meaning to fix that for 4 years. Hey. Get this guy out. Are you back, Ferris?
Did you find the radio?
Not yet. Should be a G Clooney. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what Danny Dyer used to say in The Wall. That programme, The Wall. Boy, grab your balls. Me mag. There's Ferris here. Right, up to Bereski. Now following, strike their striker there.
Stab.
Bullshit, Mr.
Jesus
Handman.
Christ. Thanks, Gracie. Giving me sub to striker. That's really kind of you, Gracie, thank you. Ferris, I've got loads of food here for you, brother.
Really?
I blessed it. In my new capacity as Bishop Tristan. Yeah, on the deck. Bashing the bishop. Always scary, huh? That's for you as well, brother. In nomine Patris et Filii. What does that mean? In nomine Patris. In nomine Patris et Filii. Quite hot.
You got any 9 mil?
Yep. On the deck. Whoa! 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 Ah, someone tried to fox me. As good as can be until I can get home to my love. Thanks, Neil. You're me afraid there.
Could I trouble you for a
Jesus
glass of warm
Christ.
milk? It helps put me to sleep.
You could trouble me for a warm glass of shut the hell up. Now you will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Check out the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma.
Oh. Check out the name tag. Will I get in trouble for that, do you think? Would I get in trouble for that? We'll find out, I guess. Do you get landscaping shitty? We're just enjoying some arts and crafts time. Don't know how that works. Less than 50 seconds. Very doubtful. Ah, right. So 15 seconds, is that what they call fair use? But my fingers hurt. Check out the name tag. Yeah, is it 15 seconds? It's fair use. That's very ready to shoot me in the ball sack. I'm ready to rumble.
Prick.
Jesus
You
Christ.
Scottish prick. Knock it off.
We won't get in trouble for that one. Right, I'm ready to rumble, brother.
Oh, I've been ready.
Cool. Are you waiting for me? Sorry, brother. Thanks, Gracie. Getting it from all angles here. Spiriti Sancti. This is hot putting it. Yeah, prick. This guy is prick. Knock it off. How was your weekend, Baldenstein? All good? Did you think any more about that band that asked you to join? Not bad, just doing jobs most of the weekend, right, got you. What's the chance of us finding the boat at Bereski, do you reckon?
20%.
Probably an accurate figure. Digging up turf and Chucky's in the garden. How were the gigs? Yeah, good man. All the gigs went really, really well, which is really good in terms of like feedback and stuff. So it all bodes well for the future. But that was, you know, the gigs I did in the Hammersmith the other night. It was at 2 separate places, you know. So count that as 2 separate gigs. I did 8 gigs in 5 days. So glad that they're. That was a really full-on week, you know. Yeah, well, that was on when I was streaming Tuesday. Then Wednesday, I played at Waterloo 12 till 2. Then Paddington 5:30 till 7:30. And then on Thursday I was on here streaming. Then I did the 2 Hammersmith gigs at night, which was like 8:45 to 9:30 in one place, and then 10 till 10:45 in another place. And then got home like half midnight, and then up streaming at 9 in the morning with Disco and Sunny. And then on Friday night I was playing at Canary Wharf 4:30 till 6:30. And then on Saturday I was playing at the Camden Box Park, which was like 4 till 4:45, so that was a bit of an easier day. And then yesterday I was playing at the market in Chiswick from like about 10:30 till 1:30, something like that. And then I was playing in the pub last night from 5 till 7. The zombie's quite far away over there, Ferris. Oh, Sonny,
I'm
you're
up
over
at
in
the house.
Go on, just coming up. Yeah, Sonny was, Twitch was crashing on her. She had a black screen, she was saying, Neil. Where there?
Where? I'm in the house.
Fresh.
Where is he, by me?
No, he's running towards the town we were just in. He's just spawned in, the guy. Do the gigs generally pay better than busking? It just depends. The gigs are generally better. But again, it does depend. But yeah, generally it's Jesus Christ. Yeah, generally it's better. Thanks, lamb sauce. Give me a fright. I was kind of kicking myself about Canary Wharf because although it was a paid gig, I was actually allowed to put my case out, and I didn't have my card machine with me, so I was kind of kicking myself about that. But I still had the case out, you know. It was cool. It was still cool, you know. And it was a paid gig, you know. So that was just a bit of an oversight. It's quite unusual that to be able to put the case out when it's a paid gig, you know, obviously. But it's all good. You fighting a zombie up there, Ferris?
Yeah. I'm by the hunting stand.
Yeah, I'm just coming up. I think you're going to see Caliput on this Wednesday night at the Big Belly Club. Is that gig you told me about? Wednesday, I'm busking. Potentially, I need to find out where the Big Belly Club is. Potentially, MF. I've just been so busy, brother. I'll check it out.
Check that barn.
Not yet. I'll give Marcus a shout because Marcus and I are due pint. See if he fancies it. That'll be up his street as well, you know. I'm just above the barn here. Okay, got to run back to it. Have fun and good luck. Thanks again, Lamb Sauce. You're a good man. Hope
Lamb sauce is out.
Hope the rest of your day is really easy. Big Belly Club, Golden Coral Buffet. No, but it's a club in London apparently. Big Belly Club. I don't know what the venue is. I have to need to let a French dog out. Yeah, French dog's out. No worries, Rich. Great to see you as always, brother. Hope you have a nice easy day.
Nice easy day and a beautiful night.
A nice easy day and a beautiful night. Exactly. Better said it. You've probably been shitting your pants since you got the alerts. Exact Dallas. How are you, brother? How was your weekend? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? And Striker. Always good to see you.
Alright, we're about to see if there's a boat here shortly.
Are you running down to town?
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Sonny. One more thing, the wife and her friend were talking about DJ Polly D from Jersey Shore coming to town next week. She asked if we could go. I pulled out my phone and started strolling. She said, what are you looking up? I said, a divorce lawyer.
Nice.
He's as sharp as a tack. I've got no idea who that is. Lamb Sauce. I've got no idea who that is. I'm out of touch. I think I just saw somebody wearing red in the trees, Ferris. No, it was your song. But you look as if you're wearing red there. This is where I get shot by someone wearing red.
No boat.
Oh, it's the Oxford Tower, excellent. That's down by the south bank.
We got no boat, brother.
Okay, we just keep going down the coast then. It's potentially one on the left hand side here, Ferris. Potentially one at the end of the map. Yeah, I'll give Marcus a shout. MF and see if he fancies that Wednesday night. If he's not getting. I'm busking on Wednesday, but I think it's 12 till 2. So thanks for reminding me. It's a potential. Nice to see Marcus as well when we're not actually gigging, you know. He's a good egg. Yeah, no boat, that.
Son of a...
Mind your language, Ferris. Now I'm a man of the church.
What a waste of time, eh?
No, we just go down the coast. We won't have the Lord's name in vain. Spiritus Sancti. Apparently the Big Belly Club is a comedy club unit. Comedy Club Unit 67, 30 Stanford Street, London, SC1. Yeah, SC1's the South Bank. The Oxford Tower is right down by the coast. I'll show you where it is when we get a chance. I can show you it on the Google Maps. Really easy for me, I just need to get the train into London Bridge. Walk through Borough Market and that's it there. Or maybe Waterloo's actually closer, but very easy for me to get to. Where are you, Ferris?
I did a map by the rock.
Okay.
Well, now what do we do? Go south?
Yeah, just follow the coast. There's just having a snack. I've got bananas and easy peel tangerines there. Healthy option.
Mine's really healthy too.
What you having?
Salt and
Pocket.
vinegar chips.
Nice. Hot pocket.
Kettle cooked salt vinegar. Kettle cooked Great Lakes salt vinegar chips.
Sounds nice.
I love a good salt and vinegar chip.
Yeah, I like salt and vinegar chips.
Kettle cooked makes them a bit more crunchier and it's delicious.
Nice. Ferris doesn't mess about when it comes to the snacks.
It's not none of that Lay's junk. So we already know there's a boat nowhere from here all the way down to where were we earlier, Niznoi?
We're assuming that. We're assuming that. But keep your eyes peeled for
what a waste of time.
Keep your eyes peeled for the boy. Buoy for our American friends. I'm just going to make a quick rollie in this bush, Ferris.
Hell yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but the fog.
Yeah, it's gone, isn't it? Yeah.
Nah, not gone. Not as bad though.
Yeah, what you call lays in America, we call shags.
What's Lay's? The Lay's chips?
Lays is you get laid, don't you?
Nah, like Lay's, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Lays.
Yeah, I don't like that.
There's also a company that makes crisps called Tato. Ferris is just hungry. He's all over the snacks. I might have a banana actually, that's not a bad idea. For the hunger pangs. Wait here just 1 second, Ferris, I'm going to go and grab a banana.
Yeah, where'd you go though?
I'm behind you. Have a banana. 2 seconds. Right, that's me back, brother. Those bananas, they're not quite ripe yet. I had to totally open it like Harambe. Read that laughing loudly in Hawaii is illegal. You're only allowed aloha.
Nice.
Very good. One more man with the gag of the day there.
Need any sewing kit?
No, I'm fine, thanks, brother. Have you ever eaten a banana when you're out in the boat? Yeah. Is that meant to be bad luck? You're not allowed to say the word rabbits, which is
Got some meat on the deck.
Thanks, brother. But no, the bananas is one of the things that there's a big, stack of that you can, big stock of that you can help yourself to. I eat a lot of oranges on the boat, so I don't get scurvy. There's a lot of superstitions attached to sailing and boats and stuff. Oh, noise to the right. Did you hear that, Ferris?
Oh yeah. That was like commenced military.
Right. That far?
Nah, not that far, but it was kind of far.
Right. I remember you telling me that, Wheel, about the in Sea of Thieves, if you eat too many bananas, you're sick.
Oh yeah, if you eat too much food, you start yakking all over.
Who could those shots be the tents? No, it's further to that's a way up north.
Way further.
Northeast corner. We're just gonna run around the bay.
Mad monk on the deck.
Thanks, brother.
Are we still looking for a boat, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, find the boat. We've come this far.
By the time we find the boat, we'll be getting off.
True. Not so much of our Everend now, look. Are you in a hurry? Are you in a hurry to get off for us?
Oh hell no!
Cool. They say that boats carrying bananas were more likely to crash. They had to travel quickly to avoid the bananas going off, so they had more wrecks and issues. There's a logic to that, isn't there? There's a logic to that.
You didn't find the handheld transceiver in that PD?
Nah. The only bit of loot I found was the vest.
A couple security shacks.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go to the end of the peninsula and swim across, Ferris?
No, because I want to check these security shacks for radio.
I said that way for your benefit there, Hugh. But it became a major superstition for everyone who's out at sea. Sailors have linked banana-related mishaps to real-life accidents like the sinking of the USS Maine in 1898 and the capsizing of the SS Hornet in 1866. So there you go. They ship them with CO2 now, apparently. You see them in Portsmouth, that they call it the Fife line for the bananas. Oh, boat, Ferris, boat, coming in, Ferris.
What, driving?
Yeah. It's going to Berezki. Should we cut them off? Should we cut them off at the pass?
How? Oh, we're not going to make it up there, are we?
It's going to be a stretch. Depends where they park. They'll have seen us running here anyway.
Not really. Even if they get off it, we need to steal their boat.
Yeah. Ask them if they have it in them. Yeah.
You never know, they could be pretty geared if they're on a boat.
Yeah.
I don't even see them, do you?
Yeah, they're just approaching Berezki now. They might well have seen me. They might well have seen me. Posted a bodies video in Discord for everyone to see. He also does songs from Zeppelin, plays some really great blues. I'll look into that tonight. I'll speak to Marcus to see if he fancies that. I've been meaning to give him a shout.
Were they for sure going in the park?
Well, they were heading towards Berezki for sure.
I've lost you.
I'm away up in the rocks. over this hill.
Fuck, I'm dead here.
What's up, Ferris?
They're running up the coast.
Right.
Come back, Rick.
Yeah,
come
yeah,
back,
yeah,
come
yeah.
back, come back.
How many is there?
2.
Right. They geared.
Not super geared.
Right.
They both have dry bags though.
Right.
Should we run and steal their boat?
Yeah.
I'm running away from them in the rocks. They won't find me.
Right.
We can probably get to their boat if you want to take it.
Okay, I heard that shot there. Do you want to try and get them?
I'm running toward the town though.
Right.
Do you want to try to get them or their boat?
Yeah, that's... Well, I'd be more inclined to try and get them, you know.
I was scared by myself. They're directly on the shoreline running towards the bat.
Right. Are they still going that way?
I see you, I'm behind you.
Right.
Is that you in the purple?
Yeah,
Purple
purple
bag?
backpack, yeah.
Yeah, you ran away from me. I was like on that same level you were.
Right.
I don't know where they are now though, they'll probably be up in these rocks somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see them. The chance they might be camping their boat. Where are you, Ferris?
I whiffed my shot on them.
Oh, don't worry about that. Is that you I can hear running?
No.
This is a bit dicey.
I see you, I'm behind you on the rocks.
Right.
See me?
I see you. Would you reckon grab the boat?
When I shot at them, they were down there.
Right.
Now they can be anywhere.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rocks here.
What you thinking?
Should we go back that way in the rocks and look for them for a minute?
Can do. But let's get together. Wait, I see you there. Right. I'll come up behind you. Loading the banana boat all night long. Daylight come. And we wanna go home.
I ran up through these rocks from the shoreline, but they were
How
just
many
downhill.
bananas does it take to screw in a light bulb? A bunch.
Very good. Who was that? Who base? Thanks, who. How
Did
many
you ever see
bananas?
their
does
boat?
No, yeah, not since they parked it. How many bananas does it take to screw in the light bulb? A bunch.
I wonder why they're going into... It's that low.
You want to try and grab the boat? What do you
Might
think?
as well.
Did they look like they would want to get you?
When I first spotted them, I thought I was dead. They were like right in front of me, and I just
Right.
laid down where I was.
Right.
And they ran right by me.
Right.
Then when they ran by me, I shot and missed. Then I ran up in the rocks and was scared.
There's a chance they're camping the boat, you know. Gag of the day.
Nice.
They both had dry bags on. One was like red or orange. One was
Right, right.
It would have been a freaking head-to-head clash though if we were together and we were running on the beach like that.
Right.
Wonder if they parked their boat trying to hide it somewhere.
Maybe.
If you see anyone with a dry bag, you know, light them up.
Blast them.
I'm not seeing their boat. Dead.
Dead player is that in the street?
Dead zombie over there far too, isn't there?
I just saw the player. I'm still up on the side of the hill here.
Where's their boat? Is that it over there? Dead zombies down there for sure. They must have...
Is that you running down the hill, Ferris?
By the zombie?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's Ferris. On the other side of the valley.
I think I maybe see the boat over here.
Okay. Bananas are a very healthy fruit. Lots of potassium and zinc. Ben always look for any nutritional information. Bananas are mildly radioactive, is that a fact? I didn't know that. Let's make it sound quite so healthy. There's the boat over there behind the boathouse.
Yeah,
See it?
the boat's way over there. It's not on the edge of the map.
I see it there.
I was gonna say, how did they cover so much ground?
Yeah, I was thinking
But
that.
why is
too.
there dead Zeds over here? If they parked over there, they wouldn't have ran into town.
Maybe just someone spawned in and killed them on the way out.
Oh, that sucks. We didn't spot them earlier. We could have ambushed them as they pulled up.
Yeah. That's DayZ, brother.
Are we gonna camp their boat?
I think we should just
If they
nab
don't
it.
ever come back.
I think we should just nab it, grab it. The worry is that they're camping it. That's Banana Man, true. What was Banana Man's name before he turned into Banana Man? What was the guy's name again? It was a kind of weedy name, wasn't it?
It's insane how they didn't spot me. That I was so close to them. I just laid down and they ran right by me.
So you shot at them and they didn't shoot at you, they just legged it? Or they just kept moving? They must have some mission critical stuff on them.
I don't know, maybe, but they didn't really ever see me to have a shot on me.
Have you got a spark plug now, Ferris? Remember we get killed?
Oh yeah.
You've got one?
Just checking these rocks above the boat and make sure we're not gonna get sniped. Are you close?
Yep, right next to the boat. Shall I start pushing it in?
I can.
You keep an eye out, Ferris. Just make sure it's in neutral. Right. It's orange fuel.
I've got the gasoline and
Oh, brilliant.
all I've got is one glass bottle though. It's not
Right.
much.
The worry is that they found the boy and they've taken the card. Do you know what I mean? There's an informal measurement called a BED, banana equivalent dose, used in large insects. Is that Eric? That's right.
I don't know why they would park up here though if they found the card.
But what was his surname though? I think they've probably got the card for us.
Why would they come here though to park in if they have to go to Green Mountain?
True, true. Very true. Right, boat's good to go. Am I driving?
Didn't put the fuel.
Are you driving?
Either one.
Right, you drive.
I'm gonna put this fuel in. It's not gonna be much.
Okay.
Oh, it's still orange. They were probably going into town to get fuel. Should we wait for them to come back?
No, let's just crack on.
Oh my God, what is going on?
Right.
They're going into Svetlov getting fuel guaranteed.
You think?
Maybe.
What's our best bet to get fuel then?
Berezino.
That is definitely orange, isn't it? That's not yellow, is it?
Nah.
Did you see it?
Yeah, it was orange. I thought I put one glass bottle of fuel in.
Right.
The closest one to the thing is probably Berezino.
Berezino.
It's a gas station right on the coast. There's that gas station like on the main drag right near the point.
Yep. Did you know Popeye the Sailor Man was invented by the spinach? You know, the spinach board or whatever they were called. It was to promote the sale of spinach. I don't know if Banana Man is the same kind of thing. Quite a clever ruse that. There's the boy. Was it a boat? There's a boat, Ferris. Up ahead, see it? Straight ahead. See it, Ferris? Straight ahead. It's a boat.
Yeah, there's no way
it.
you can get them. All we have is BT-18.
I think he's standing up ready to try and shoot us.
Oh yeah, they are. Turn right. Wait, what are they doing? Are they stopped?
I don't know.
They're stopped, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's so hard to tell if my screen's shaking. Is there even anyone in it?
I think they're just sat down again. Yeah, he's crouched down. Is he aiming? I don't know.
It's so hard to tell.
Yeah.
He's by himself. See, I don't know.
You got to kill him.
I don't know if we could. I don't know how geared he is. Is he trying to wait for us to get closer to him or something?
I don't know. Can't really see what he's doing.
Me either. Should we stop?
I think we should stop on the shore.
Yeah, go ahead. You might think that we didn't even see him.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe just thinks I'm a really bad driver. Invented by the man from Del Monte. He said yes. Right, just jump
Try not
straight.
to peek it so much.
Okay, sorry for this. Right.
Not good.
Can you get a shot for there?
Oh hell no! I can't even see right there. It's definitely a boat.
Yeah.
Do you have a scope?
Nah.
He's not moving at all. Or is he moving now?
Moving north, gone out of sight, I think.
Oh yeah, he's driving now. See the wake by his boat? Yeah, he was waiting for us.
I don't see a wake.
Yeah, he's moving right now.
Alan Wake.
Let's get in the tree.
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming this way. He's coming this way, the guy.
I don't know if he's coming this way.
Looks like it's getting closer. Hard to tell.
Should we go? Should we go get him?
Do you want to shoot the guy?
He's out of render now. He drove out.
Yeah. Right.
He was getting ready to blast us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not even rendered in anymore. He's miles at sea.
Right. So what are you thinking?
Imagine if he was out there AFK.
It looked like he was crouching. I couldn't see if he was trying to shoot.
I don't know what he was doing. He was maybe waiting for us to get closer or something.
Maybe. There's an oil rig there, look. You see the boat at the bottom of the oil rig? No?
Nah, he might be there though.
Maybe.
Want to pull up? Next time, if we see him, I think we should maybe try to get closer there.
Okay. If we see him, what you saying? If we see him again, we want to try and shoot him. There to the left.
Yeah.
To the left. I saw something there. There. See it? Straight ahead.
Nah.
There. Straight ahead of us now. You see it?
Oh yeah. Oh, you had a good eye on that one. Oh my god, I'm up to hit. Yeah, he's driving.
Yep.
There he is.
Ready? He's ahead of us.
Closer, maybe. Go left. I don't know what way he's in.
Ferris is using his Sea of Thieves skills here.
Oh wait, no, he's more. Wait, I lost him. Where is he?
He's there to the right.
This bobbing is really doing me in.
Yeah.
Nah. I can't tell if he's. I don't think he's coming toward us anymore. We're gonna be out here doing some piracy.
Yeah, can we loot him? No, that's the thing. If we shoot him.
Oh yeah, we can loot him in the boat.
Right.
If we die, we'll hop off.
Okay.
Unless you want to play the balls.
Nah, we'll hop off if we get killed. Where's he going?
The thing that we have going for us is 2v1.
Yeah. Where's he going?
So he can only.
You'll most likely run out of fuel. That's the thing, Neil. That's the thing as well.
Shit, I forgot about that. If that happens, we might as well just F11. What is this guy doing, man?
He's going to Bereski.
Right where we came from, of course. We're gonna run out of fuel, aren't we?
Quite possibly. This is the edge of the map here. This is the edge of the map. Right, so we get ashore before he does.
This isn't. No, this is not.
This is the edge of the map, fellas.
The edge of the map is to the right, Bart.
You can see the line. Ah, right, I see what you mean.
This straight, like straight. I mean, no, not left. Straight ahead is. I mean, he might not even come to the shore though. This guy's playing some stupid game.
It's whoever gets to the shore first that's going to win this.
He's not going to the shore, is he? What happens if you go in the water off the edge of the map? Nothing?
If the server restarts, then you're screwed.
But otherwise, you can just sail normally?
I think so. We just...
Oh, is he...
We just ditch the boat here and just jump out.
Oh, he's darting for the land.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's we need to jump off as soon as we get.
Oh shit, go!
Just jump straight out the boat.
Oh. Going slightly right.
We want to get out. We want to get on land before he does.
Oh god, this is gonna be insane. Are you gonna beach it? Because what if he does? If we.
Yeah, we beach it and jump out.
Oh shit! It's gonna be crazy.
Right, ready. Right, go.
We're gonna die here, I think.
Not gonna die, Ferris.
This guy's probably really geared. I don't think we're gonna get him.
Positive mental attitude, Ferris. I'm to your right, Ferris.
Do you see him?
Oh yeah. Not yet. He must have known we were there. He must have done. Is that you behind me? Where did he go? He's dumped the boat and the boat's been grounded over there. See it?
Dead zombies.
Whoa.
Where would he go?
If I was protecting something mission critical, I would run north up to the little summer camp and go along that road. He's up the top. He's up the hill, Ferris. Behind the
Where,
log
off the
cabins
side?
on the right. Yeah. I saw him moving there. I'm going to flank right round. Behind that last house, right up the hill, right behind it. He's up in the
big
trees.
pine trees?
Yep, he's up in the trees. Careful, Ferris. I don't see him now. He was up in those trees. I'm running up the hill to get in the same sort of line as them. He was running down the hill.
Towards the boat?
Yeah, it was as if it was up the hill and then moving down back towards the houses.
I don't see him.
I see this. Just where I saw them. Ah. Listen. Where are you, Ferris?
Down on the rocks by the boat.
I think they're just sitting in a tree somewhere, you know. My palms are a bit sweaty. It looked like they were moving to get like the perfect vantage point.
This boat's got yellow fuel.
Right. Well, I mean, if they've not shot at you, they've maybe moved on. logic would say they'd be getting a spot to shoot whoever picked up the boat. Red thing there. Red thing there. It's not a player, is it? It's just red leaves. What do you think? You think they've moved on? I definitely saw something moving down through the trees, you know. What are you thinking, Ferris?
I don't know, I'm just looting these houses. I don't see anybody.
I thought we were going to sneak up right behind them then. Where are you, Ferris?
In the houses. And you?
Just outside the houses. Surprised I've not been shot at. Which house are you in, brother?
Oh yeah, I see you.
That house has got this door closed. Did you go in that house?
Oh yeah. I went in all the houses.
Right.
Quite odd, eh?
Yeah, I thought I thought I was going to see them crouching down, ready to shoot. What do you want to do? Do you want to knock it in the head?
What's your thought?
I'm thinking for us to get anything done now is going to take a bit of time, isn't it?
I've got a spark plug. We could always, if we ever play this server again, we could always log in here.
Did you take the spark plug out of the boat?
No, but I got an extra one.
Right, okay. We can carry this on another day.
Well, we're pretty much freshies, so if we logged in here and there's a boat, there would be a.
What's
great
that behind?
start
What's
to
that
the day.
behind? What's that behind you by the rocks? Is that? Oh, is that just another boat behind that? I can see it. Do you see something white behind you on the rocks here? I think it's maybe just another boat. Well, this isn't a bad place to log out, is it? To log back in.
You're scaring me.
Sorry, brother.
Well, if we log out here, then we can log in, and hopefully there's a boat, and we can start the day with a boat, get the boy, get the key card.
Exactly, you're exactly right. Well, I won't go back on this server until then. Yep,
Not like we're geared or nothing.
Yeah. Should we jump up to the corner of the map?
Sounds good, or the trees up here somewhere, doesn't matter.
I was convinced we were going to see that there again.
When we were racing to the coast, it was a bit delusional on how far we were.
Yeah.
How's your food going?
Yellow. Right, let's call it here.
I'm up the hill, you see me?
Yeah, I'm just in the rocks here. Are you streaming, Ferris?
Yeah.
Right.
Not anymore, though.
Right, so...
So you logged out already?
Yeah, I've logged out. Let's see who's on. So, this is where we say farewell to everybody that's in the secret place. Thanks for being here today. And I hope you've
The
had a
red
nice
room.
time. The red room. In the red room, exactly. And I'll be back on tomorrow morning, usual time. Thanks again. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful evening. And in the red room, see you later.